Came back.
Live.
We're there.
Okay.
All right, we're live. We made it. Yeah. I don't know what just happened because it didn't quite work out the way it was supposed to, but we're here.
Oh,
Welcome.
Hello, welcome, everybody. Is it starting?
It's starting. We're live.
Oh, we are. Okay. It's just like
Yes, we're on. So good morning. I'm B, and this is my co-host Chicago over here.
Hi, everybody.
That way, sorry, my bad.
No.
You look like you're on this side.
I'm shy.
First, I want to thank you for coming in. And if you're on the replay, thank you for that too, because it's very much appreciated. Thank you for taking your time. Second, I want to say thank you to 200 plus subscribers. Yay. Each and every one of you means something to me, every single one. So please understand that. I'm very, very appreciative that you're here, that you chose to click that button. I just thank you very much. And if you haven't, do it now. Go ahead. So today, I'm sorry.
Do all the YouTube things.
Do all the YouTube
subscribe.
Things. Any of those. You can do all of them. Like, subscribe. Do I have a bell? I guess I have a bell. Ring my bell.
You can. That's Ariel.
We'll take all of them. Hey, golly jeepers. There's a lot of people in here and they just now popped on my screen and I had no idea. So thank you. Welcome, Lauren, Betty, Melissa.
Sarah Jean.
Sarah was there somewhere. I don't see her now, but she's there. So I want to start off by saying I just want to have a casual conversation. This is not like a documentary. This isn't no facts, fiction. You know, it's what we feel on our hearts. This is just how it's going to be presented.
Yes.
Take it or leave it. Do your own research. Do it all. So I also want to say for my comment section, I love how many comments I get, and there's a lot of feedback coming through there and just comments. I can't tell you how many, but I've gotten a few that bother me, but I am a big believer in freedom of speech, and people are exercising that right. And I'm not real happy about some of it. I just want to clarify that I am not team anybody at this point. I'm not a huge Dougherty Dozen fan. I'm not against other people. I am sorry. I have to, I have bias. I do I cannot stand Onora. That's just my opinion, my perspective, and I'm going to put it out there. I'm team children mostly right now. So,
yeah,
but I don't appreciate, and it's your right to do it, but people have put Lush and Lusha in my comments in regard to calling Alicia her name that they've given her. And, that's your right. You can do it, but I don't appreciate it. That's not what I want to see in my comment section. If you're doing it just to get at me, then maybe you shouldn't be here. I have no evidence that she is an alcoholic. Diagnosed. I have no evidence that someone had put something about Munchausen by proxy. That's accusations that should not be made, and I'd rather them not be in my comment section. Yes. Like I said, freedom of speech, but where do you draw the line that you're saying criminal things about this woman that you don't have proof to back up? So please stop doing that. That's okay. So now we can move forward. I just wanted to that was bothering me this morning, that I just really, there's no reason to call this woman names. If you don't like her, just say her name, put the initials, do what you got to do, but there's no reason to do that. There's none.
Agreed.
I'm sorry. Now, is there comments you need to catch up on? I do apologize. So good morning.
Here's the thing. People want to, it's
good
very
morning,
easy.
Melissa. Good morning, Betty.
Warrior,
Not sure how long. Thank you, Lauren. I know it's so. I totally understand the time difference. I am just thankful to be that you're here for right now.
Where are you from?
Australia.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Aussie. I had to.
Good morning again, Betty. Everybody's waving. Oh, especially you, Melissa, especially you. Thank you, Betty. I really appreciate you. I do. I'm so sorry that this is what it is. Team children all day, every day. That's kind of, I want to, it is what it is, but that's where I want to be at. And I know that's where you are, Melissa. And
correct.
Yeah, true. Addict shaming. It's not productive. There's nothing productive about that. That's my biggest thing. It's all I see if I went to that comment section and that's all I see is negativity. What are you people doing to help this situation? What is your, do something productive, say something productive. Let's not be childish and let's move on for that. Welcome, Susan from Canada. I appreciate you being here. Okay.
And here's the thing. If she really was a lush, I'm just going to throw this out here. Okay. Mm-hmm. She has ghost in my computer. Stop it.
Just ignore that camera.
Now it's playing with the speakers. So, even if she was, imagine how is she able to videotape her life, the daily life, taking care of all those kids, driving, shopping, doing laundry, doing it.
Tell me about it.
Drunk.
So, okay, I just want to say,
sense. How is she doing this in the public eye? On occasion, has a White Claw.
Yes, and I mean,
1,000 breaks, please.
She's an adult; she's allowed to. But I think I saw something.
I can't hear you.
Oh, here she goes. So I've seen something where she's getting out of a van and the cans are falling out. And I really think that that's a skit, in my opinion. So they're using it against her, but I think she did it. You want to go out and come back in?
Can't hear you. Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It got very hot here yesterday.
I'm going to try and leave and come back in.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm sorry, Christy Stevens. I'm trying to get my mouse to where I can read what you said. I would like to let you know that the definition of child exploitation is a serious label that to some of us, it seems stage children, child porn, voyeurism, etc. It's a little extreme using that term for Dee Dee. Which brings me to this.
Yes.
Thank you very, very much, Christy Stevens. This is where this started the whole topic. So here, let me tell you how this started. So Chicago and I were having just a casual conversation yesterday in the car on my way to an appointment. And I was like, and she was like, and I was like, let's take this.
We were talking about this before, though. This is like the second or third time.
But yesterday was like, let's take this to YouTube. Yes. So child exploitation is not being used correctly in this situation. That's exactly what I wanted to get across here today. I appreciate you putting that there because that's exactly what we were trying to get to the point.
Yes.
Child exploitation. I have looked at every definition. The one that I'm using is from the state. I'm sorry, the government, the Secretary of State, the government's definition in their family code. Exploitation can be defined as the act of involving a child for economic or other reasons in criminal activities. She's not using them for criminal activities. It's a debate on how much information should be shared or how much, but these children are not being pimped out, for lack of a better word. They're not being sold to the highest bidder. They're not being used as pornography.
She's not drug renewals.
She's very much diminishing what other. Did I get that one? I'm sorry, Susan, if I didn't. Thank you. Thank you, Christy. Yes, exactly. That's where this whole thing has gotten astray. I'm sorry. Why can I not see your comment, Betty?
Whose comment?
Betty Damboop. I was that person who found fault until I watched more videos, and ashamed to say, but, and that's, I applaud you for changing your mind or for
Yes.
seeing the bigger picture. And I'm not here to say everything that Alicia Dougherty does is perfect 100% on, but the way that they're going about this and how they want to stop child exploitation is their scream. They are screaming it from the highest mountain, yet they're not doing that. And there's nothing to do that for in this situation.
Yeah, the verbiage is wrong. It's
Melissa, I've worked for a decade with trafficking victims. People don't seem to understand how dangerous it is to use the term so casually.
We do.
We do.
And we
That's what we want
to nauseam.
That is what we're trying to, if anything you take from this, please, you are using the wrong word, if nothing else. I mean, and
I'm not giving them a word.
No.
I am not. There are synonyms. They can find their own, but that word is wrong on every single level. Yeah. It is wrong. The basic definition by what it means, it's wrong. And especially the societal norms. I'm going to let you start with your definitions, though.
I already did my definitions. You weren't paying attention.
I was muted. The ghost in the computer. Oh my God.
It's to use them in a criminal activities. Right. And exploitation may take place at the hands of parents, neighbors, schoolmates, cults, employers, etc. However, it goes back to, for reasons in criminal activities is the bottom line of child exploitation definition. And there's none of that happening or it has been proven that anybody has even alleged. I mean, you can say she drinks too much, she puts too much information. Those are not criminal activities. Now, I've heard Onora talk about in their Discord that they're working on a bill to present. And Izzy, whoever Izzy is, I'm sorry, I don't know. You don't know nothing about you. Former military, is working on this bill. There's already bills for child exploitation. So I'm not sure. Are you trying to create something that wasn't there? Where's this going? I'm not sure. So then.
Is she a mother? Does she have children?
Which one?
Onora.
Yes, Onora has said she had 3 children from 18 to 20 something. 3 adults.
So her kids are grown and out of the house.
Yeah. There's casual use of exploitation, as in exploiting
the resources, right? Like taking gold or using children to mine talc. Yes, that's it. Yes. But again, it's illegal talc mining, and they're doing it to where when government agencies come in to check, they make sure those kids aren't there. So yes, it's exploiting. Like, I'm trying to buy less things with talc because of that,
System. I was a child of the system, and I've had good and bad experience. Exactly. Gossip is that the person who planned to work with that bailed out because they saw that, and I've heard a lot. That's a whole nother thing. I've heard a lot of people are bailing out right now, and congratulations to you that have seen the light and do something positive. I mean, if that's your goal in this, but you were in the wrong place. So we got to talking about, so someone else had stated backing down a little bit from the child exploitation word. Someone said, oh, you shouldn't be able to put that information out there. So we got to talking about that. And then someone else had led up to the fact that they should be 18 years old before you can post anything about your children. So I started thinking, do you know how many every day I open my Facebook and I have flashbacks or memories or whatever, the thing, and I look at them and I'm like, child, school awards, doctor visits, I don't know,
graduation, prom,
jumping on the trampoline. I mean, there's
family barbecues, picnics,
and I'm thinking, if I couldn't have posted my children till they're 18, what would be there? And then I thought, well, who's to tell me I can't post a picture of my child in a Halloween costume? And I think I do it responsibly in the fact that it's in friends and family Facebook kind of lockdown situation. But I mean, look, anybody can post something. We saw that happen with information getting out from over on the other side over there of Shauna's. But you can't tell me you're going to just put a blanket statement that nobody can post their children till they're 18. So then we started talking about how it has went back through the decades of, because I was saying something about my memories, and then you said something about your memories being in the form of how did you do yours?
I did mine first with photographs and just using the Walgreens copies and making 4 sets of prints and putting them in envelopes and handing them to various family members.
Exactly.
I don't know what
We're
they
in a
did with that.
digital age now, but that's how it
Exactly.
was done
So it
prior
started with
to
that.
social
And then
media.
videotape, copying the videotapes onto DVDs and handing them out. It's the societal norm. What is going to be normal now? Society has grown. So camera and picture taking is out. Social media is what's in.
Mm-hmm.
What's in. And I'm going to tell you from a gaming. So can I go on that little diatribe?
I just did something. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I started gaming decades ago, and I did it. I was gaming before when I had Lauren, but I was a gamer before that. So when my daughter was interested in video games, I played those video games with her so that I could watch her on the internet.
Mm-hmm. But there's so many that don't have that have to
Exactly.
work the hours or don't have the
Right.
time or just don't even care to.
Exactly. And it's like, here, this is your babysitter.
Yeah.
But I grew up with her in that community where you have esports teams, and it's going to be an Olympic thing. Okay. They're doing it in the Olympics now. It was officially passed. Esports is part of the Olympics.
Don't
Okay.
make me
I'm
go
putting
on
it
a
out
whole
there.
other thing because I'm not sure how I feel
Right.
about
No, I'm
video
putting
games
that
being
out
in the
there.
Olympics.
But they're kids and they're earning big money
Oh,
playing video games, so they don't need scholarships to go to college or to set. So you have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-year-old kids, 17-year-old kids
mm-hmm.
being recruited by esports organizations, paid the big bucks, traveling all over the world for competitions, making money, being videotaped, press conferences, photographs, interviews everywhere. Why is there this? This is what progress is. This
Yeah, but
is
that's gaming. I want to go back to.
right. I'm just saying that is that exploitation? Because the kids, it's a blanket statement. The kids are being photographed and being put on social media. So with that aspect, that little thing,
No, in my mind, no. I mean,
I
this
know
is our
exactly.
opinions and our thoughts on this, and no, that is not in my mind. So I'm sorry, I want Melissa's too.
It's okay.
The age thing would never happen. The legal system is very
Right.
careful to protect our parental rights to raise our kids as we see fit. There won't ever be laws restricting what parents can post.
Correct.
That's why all the proposed bills seek to back monetized posts and videos because you're addressing child labor law.
Right.
Exactly. I get what you're saying. We were talking about that too, and that's tricky
Yes.
because technical kids can still be forced to work on parents' farms without income. That, and I lived in a very small town. That you just grew up. You didn't have a choice. You worked that farm. You worked that. You did it. It was part of your chores. It was like what we would consider someone taking their plate to the sink. You had to go out and work the field before you could go to school. It was just the way it was.
Yep.
And parents don't like. The government doesn't like to regulate financial interactions that happen within a child-family relationship. Absolutely. Right. And so then it goes to how. So, trying to figure this. Just relating it to her. Do you say each child is equal, and there's 10 children, 12 children that you divide? No, you can't do that. You can't get down to the minutes that they were on screen, and it's a family function, a family unit, and I'm sure they use those funds for family activities and all the goodies that come along with it. So how do you do that? It's just a family activity that they're doing at this point. But so another part of this is we talked about how being online, does that make you does it make you a real person? Is it your online presence, or is it who you actually are? Because we talked about how back in the day, and I was a big Nick at Night fan. I don't know if anybody, but I watched like Leave It to Beaver and Gidget and just all kinds of like those old family, I don't know, family movies.
Frankie Valli.
Those.
Yes.
And back then, people really thought that that mother was walking around with her hair coiffed all the time in the
every mother had to be June
and
yes, every
doing the thing. And just because you see it online doesn't make it real, doesn't make it who they are as a person. And
it's like,
yes, this is exactly what some of the issue has been, defining what kid would be receive what and how large, and it what is the content and the specific child doing? You can't do that. I'm just saying, that's in my opinion. I mean, if you have a small family and maybe that's your only putting one child on the screen, I think we got a problem, but you can't really do that. And them just being in the background. Exactly. So that's another issue. And I mean, that's kind of going back to the Shauna thing. First, I want to go back to the TV shows too, but for the Shauna thing, it popped on my thing again this morning. I've already watched it, but it popped up again this morning, like as if I haven't. Well, it's something she keeps unloading and reloading, so it's acting like it's a new upload.
I don't think she knows how to work social media.
And so it came up where basically, bottom line, and y'all have probably seen it if you pay any attention to this, that she's going to sue. And Alicia's just pumping out the content to stack the coins so that she can settle with her and give her a settlement. I seriously doubt that that's even in Alicia's frame of mind. I'm just saying. We're back to, again, you're exploiting your children. I would have never known about the hospital visit. I would have never known about the text messages that there was a crisis or perceived crisis. I mean, you're doing this to your children. This is not.
She's doing this to her daughter.
Right.
She is only concentrating
on the daughter. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Not the boy. She's two. I kept questioning. I said, isn't it 2 kids? Doesn't she have 2? She's concentrating on one, just her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Is her son disposable? Because this is, to me, who doesn't watch, this is just, in my opinion, how it appears to me, that...
My bad.
What?
I did something over here where it's...
What?
I was on the wrong screen. It was like it was going twice in my house.
Oh, are you good?
Yeah. Am I good on your?
Yeah, babe. Yeah. Yes. 100%.
Okay. All right. Good. Okay. I didn't know what was happening. There was twice happening in my household. Who am I talking to? Myself at this point?
My computer.
I'm sorry, Melissa. I'm sorry. The reason I do support those bills is because tracking that for monetary compensation would allow the government to keep tabs on the content the kids are in. So when they become 18, they could be easily way for the kids to act on having it removed if they want. True. I agree with that. You don't have to be done, Melissa. We know you have a lot to say. I've been around a long time.
Here's the thing.
You got more to say, I'm sure. You're not done.
I'll tell you something. When
exactly, Betty. We enjoy hearing
Lolo on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get her permission. She would report me. She would report me and put me in jail. She was 16 and she would just report. She's like, Mom, take it down now. And I'd be, no, it's a family picture.
My child, but
Facebook is like,
I ended up in Snapchats that I didn't agree to. So excuse me. I mean, how does that work?
Laura is notorious.
Where's mother exploitation?
Yep. Laura is notorious for reporting me to Facebook.
That's funny. I'm sorry.
It's not funny. She did it for years. And I tell Nick all the time, I'm like, Why is she putting her mother in Facebook jail? Why?
I'd probably put you in Facebook jail too. I'm just saying. I don't post my kids at all, and the few times my mom has tried to post things to Facebook, I've reported her.
You're my daughter. Oh my God.
No, I support you, Melissa. I support you.
No.
I support you. That is your choice, though. That is her choice. It sounds funny, but it's her choice. It's not funny. She would
pull the trigger before she even asked me to remove it, though. She'd just be like, "I know you're not taking it down." Reported.
That she told you. You obviously hold on, wait, stop.
You're always gonna be on low side.
Y'all know I gotta come back with this. You obviously knew after the first report she didn't want to be on there. So the second report's your fault, period. She didn't owe you no explanation, no. Just report her. Flo, if you're watching, report your mother. I totally support you. No, I'm on Twitter. And this was 6 years ago when no one was having these conversations, my point of view. And okay, and I don't want to put the ages of, thing, and things change, things evolve. I mean, I do think we need to evolve. And if we didn't evolve, and it would be so many subjects we would be talking about right now that look at what Josh is talking about with the trans, look at racial issues with marrying issues of the same sex, and we have to evolve over time, or there's no way to keep doing this. But correct, we have to live life, and hindsight's 2020. We learn from our mistakes. I hope most of us do.
Maybe
so, except for Chicago over there, everybody.
I got to keep repeating it over and over and over again.
So
sticky notes.
Melissa, yours are younger to where it's a different time for even what it is today, what it was 6 years ago. It's evolving, and I support you in whatever decision you make for your children. That's the bottom line of,
She was fine when I did it on MySpace. Then when Facebook opened up, because, she was a Facebook original because she was in college and it wasn't for public consumption.
That's why I think a right
to be forgotten
law is needed desperately in the States. Not for kids, but for us too. Exactly.
But then again, there's if people just find random pictures and upload them online.
I was laughing at her MySpace inside. I really was.
Well, yes, MySpace was fine. I would make those cubes and the music, and she was fine with MySpace. Mom had a cool MySpace. She taught me how to do
on the tail end of MySpace, and you could put what your favorite song and put your top 8. And
my God, MySpace
it was bad though. Think about
years. For years, I loved MySpace. I still beg Tom on Twitter. I'm like, please.
You talk to Elon. Don't talk to me about Tom. I can't with you.
I love Elon. He's like a brother from another father.
Stop it with Elon.
I love Elon.
Here, you woke up just for us. Thank you very much. I'm just kidding. I made that.
Morning. Good morning. Have your coffee. The word they're using though is, I have I have a note.
Oh, you do? You didn't tell me you had a note.
That's all I need.
See, this is kind of, I didn't even want to print that definition off. I mean, this is kind of how I do things. I just wing it, and it's what off the top of my head and out of my heart. And so we had a conversation yesterday. And go ahead with your note, and then I want to do one more thing.
No, do your thing.
No, I just want to.
My note says 2 things.
Go ahead.
No. It was the note you told me to write.
She had to get a Coke for this.
The sticky note you told me to write.
Oh.
Okay. That's what it is. I'm not going to show it.
Okay. I thought you had a note. Okay. I told her to be kind. And look at her. She's already busted that, so never mind.
Are you really? I've been kind.
Yeah. Okay.
Not to Lauren.
Not to Lauren. So anyway, we were talking about do you believe everything? What's exploitation, as far as, even if we're just going to go in their layman's terms of, there's too much exposure on the internet is, I guess, where.
Stop giving words. Don't give them words.
Yeah, I don't want to keep
told
giving
me
you
not to give
the
words.
fight, because I'm done with the fight. This is just, I want the fight to be over. There's no child exploitation going on. Let's stop that. Okay.
Correct. They can find their own word.
They can't seem to find any words is the problem. I'm reading the comments. I'm reading the thing, and it's the same cycle every time that we turn around.
Yes. But we can't help their uneducatedness, their lack of ability to pick up a thesaurus or dictionary or Google.
Well, and Google's
your friend. Go to Ask Jeeves.
You got me on that one, because I thought something about a Wikipedia conversation I had with someone else, and
we're not.
I went to college, and in college you were not allowed to look at Wikipedia. Google was like a last resort of anything. If you didn't use a documented source, then
not good for bibliographies, my girl. Because I told you what I used to do.
No, they don't want to try to research. I agree with that.
I have that little gadget that used to let me in so I could change definitions and ages and misspell words.
This is our problem with the world. Okay, let's put an example over here. That this one over here would change Wikipedia pages, and that is a whole problem. Because think about it.
I was a
Don't use
Wikipedia. I was what? So originally we were called griefers. I was a griefer.
Thesaurus. I haven't heard of that. Exactly.
I was an online griefer, and then griefer have evolved to the word troll.
Professionals dislike Wikipedia and the bibliography and yes.
I cannot tell you.
I would have had my paper thrown in the trash. I would have never even gotten anywhere if I had Wikipedia in my sources. I'm just not
I think Wikipedia is best used for online history.
Well, I mean, I've looked at it. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's there and it's available, but I would not take it as a source for anything, or to,
knowing what I did. Me and my
definitions and stuff that
there's like just making days out of it, just going on Wikipedia and pulling up random people, changing their dates of birth, months of birth, actual facts. And that's the way Wikipedia used to be, though, when it first started. And yeah, I'm aging myself, but they counted on people to add the definitions.
Tira is going to call novels a bibliography now. You got a new word. Look what you did, Melissa. Stop educating.
You can't source it in a bibliography. Do people even use bibliographies anymore?
Yes.
I do.
Yes, they're used. I have personally written no wiki. Hundreds of papers.
Good. You have to teach the kids.
I had literally, and I didn't use Wikipedia, but I had a professor that would, if you didn't follow her syllabus and her rules and her rubric, that went straight in the trash can, right in front of your face, in front of the whole class. It was brutal. It was.
Oh my! I would not. Hi, Grace Case.
Chicago, you're such a troll. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
No, I'm a griefer.
Welcome, Grace Case.
Griefer.
Yes, Tira's got new words. Hello, Grace Case.
That would have been an awesome stamp to make. Yes.
I used to joke I was going to have a no wiki stamp made. You probably need one. you probably need one.
Two new old sayings. No more wire hangers. No more wiki.
That was one of my. I used to do that to my mom, because she was. Oh God, that's a whole nother thing. Don't take me down that road. So my mom would pick up the nearest whatever and chunk it at me and whack me with it. And so when no wire hangers came out, that was like I'd call her mommy dearest.
Oh my! We were troll. We were.
Definitely.
Cheers.
Or when I saw it. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It happened. Wiki is better than it used to be.
Yes, it's regulated. I got locked out of
ago, though. It's the Wild West. Look at who we had adding information to it. Jeez. Do we need to say more, Melissa? Stop.
It's
I hate wire hangers too. all those pokey
You
things.
know,
But you know what? My felt
unfortunately-
hangers have been doing that to my clothes too. So I'm kind of upset about that too. But anyway, the pokey shoulders.
Yes, I had to take off my other shirt because it had pokey shoulder.
And I use those felt hangers. So
Me too.
there
Me
goes
too.
that.
So can I say something?
Never.
You're so mean.
You're playing sheriff though.
I screenshot what that mother said, that Shauna,
Uh-huh.
and I wanted
Which time though? Because there's so much she's put out. So go ahead.
Okay. So this is where the grammar police come in.
Mm.
Okay. I'm going to show you. This is.
I know what you're talking about. Because I saw it too. I'm sure Melissa did too.
So this you can stop the video to read it. I'm just going to read it out loud for the class. Shauna Collier is the mom. What she said is what my children need. I'm going to do this when she does capitalization for the emphasis. The emphasis. Okay. My children need to know they can and will have their THERE own platform on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, etc. On their, meaning over there, not there, as in their own. Hi, girls. Hi, honey. On their own time and terms, age appropriate. Make their own money, not make her money. Thank you, Alicia, for opening up the doors for my children, exposing yourself, opening up the door for me to be heard about my journey in recovery. LOL. Low. Okay. Here's the problem I have. She's assuming that that Alicia's content is monetized. We don't know. We're not in her bank. We're not in her checking account. We're not in her AdSense. We're not any of that.
Mm-hmm.
So they're assuming, number one, that it's paid content.
It's a lot of assumptions. I think, okay.
Exactly.
If they're not coming out of their mouth like Shauna is coming out of her mouth and saying things that we can put a factual came out of her mouth, but they're doing a lot of this.
Assumptions are like bananas. They're just flying freely, and exposing yourself. What is she exposing herself to? I mean, the insult is there. And the thing is, the minute I heard, and I'm going to say this, and I own it, the minute I heard that the mother who begged Alicia to take those children, and this is every story that I heard.
That's the story. I was like, that's not, right. We haven't talked to Alicia. We don't have factual information. People still have home phones. I mean, yes. Come on now.
Really?
Modernize yourself.
I lose my phone number. Thank you.
Just kidding. Hi, Curls. I didn't want to talk over her, so I wanted to come in and say hi while she was turned her back. Anyway.
But the minute I heard that woman was going to be with Onora, right?
Mm-hmm.
I cursed. I said, these kids choose what content they're in. Okay.
That cursed eye video.
I did.
I
don't even know what that is.
I know.
Can you link it in this one when we're done?
I will.
Okay.
It has all the messages that mom has put out, and it's there. It's there.
And it's like, how are you, number one, going to lose? And everything I say, I don't know if factually this is my opinion, allegedly my conspiracy theory as I'm watching UFO. This is my opinion. I have no proof, no facts, no nothing. I am going on what's put out there. I knew that woman was going to come milking. She was going to come and grift. I knew it. She's a bad seed.
You definitely, absolutely, 100% stand on that now that I've seen all this stuff. But we're getting behind on comments. Someone on Melissa's comment. I want to speak on that. So Alicia made the comment and moved away from including the children, the kids that can leave anytime they want. Shauna just needs to decide to find them a new place. I'm not sure I agree with that. I get what you're saying. I do. I understand where you're coming from. I don't agree that they need to be moved. I think they need to stay in a stable home and where they've made some roots a little bit here and there. But my problem with that is that if you looked, and I think it's in Cursed, I'm quite sure it's in Cursed. Don't quote me. Go watch Cursed when we put the video down there. But Shauna was just asking for anybody random out in the whole wide world. If you have a place for my kids, doesn't know these people from a hole in the wall. They're not vetted by anybody at this point. If you have a place for my kids, please take my kids in.
It's dangerous.
And why would you do that? Why would you put that on the internet like that? That I was blown away. I was blown away. And that made me sway a lot of my, I mean, there's a lot of things that have made me sway my opinion on the situation as to what capability she has to be a parent to these children.
Yes.
Okay, so you want your kids
and especially
in a situation rather than a foster home, right? Hey Sarah, it's good to see you. I got way behind. The Cursed Eye video was so good. I do agree. I will link it when I get to it. Where do they go? Where do they really want to move? I don't think the kids want to move. And that's my opinion. That's not a fact. I'm not sure that the kids have even voiced that they want to leave the house. I think that's mom causing an issue for them. And back to that. Alicia has 10 other children in that home that are her children.
Yes.
That she has signed all the papers and dotted all the things, gave birth to, whatever. Those are her children. And she has to protect her children at the end of the day, regardless of what it does to these two children.
Yes.
I don't think she wants to hurt them by any means. That's not what I'm saying.
Nope.
But she has to protect her own children first.
Yes.
And this woman has brought, and you can argue that Alicia's put some stuff out there, whatever, but this woman has brought a different type of hate to the situation. People have knocked on her door or pulled up to her house to pick up this child from her home. This is a dangerous situation that this mother caused to Alicia's home, period. And so if she does choose to send them somewhere else, or if they do have to go, it's not because she doesn't care for them or out of hate or malice or anything else. It's to protect the whole picture.
Yes, Shauna and everyone have a hate train going. And it's not safe for her children. She's doing this. Shauna and Onora, whatever her name is, that those, whatever they are, the hate channel. And then you throw in the guy, right? So then the guy does a video and he says, I think they should stay. You heap hate and negativity on this family, and but the kids should stay there.
Right.
No, you can't. Okay, pick a freaking lane. First, it's no, they need to leave, and everyone's worried. Well, are they going to be able to keep the iPhone and the iPod? Okay, if you go into a foster system, no, you don't get to keep that because you will get your butt beat. They will be stolen. What kind of adult person can sit there and say, oh, if she doesn't send them with this, it's not her responsibility to pay for the phone bills, number one, to keep these things connected.
No.
They're not her birth children. She is homing them until Shauna, who should have been already going to parenting classes, going to get sober classes, living in sober, she should have been doing that already, not 10 months later. Right. So all the lies that they put out, it's ridiculous. It's harmful. It's dangerous.
Foster homes are not, they are 9 times out of 10 better than the place that they're removing them from at the moment. Yeah. But they're not good places for just to say, I want to send my child to a foster home rather than to be in this home with 10 other kids that, it's just ridiculous to me that is your mentality of where you want to put your children or how you want to make this situation go down.
But that stupid girl chose. Okay, I'm trying. I take, no, I don't.
Your note. Where's your note?
She chose Alicia.
Yeah.
She chose her, begged her. Isn't that what the text were? Please, give me food, take my kids, give me food, give me money, take my kids, take my, was that the thing?
Take with them? I don't know. Typically, and I don't know all things, but just because kids outgrow clothes and stuff, just because you bought them something, if you've had them for 6 months and they grew another size, they don't have to take the clothes you bought them. I mean, they don't get just because you bought it. So that's a whole nother thing. And a lot of the foster parents who are doing it for the right reason, they do send what they purchased that fits them properly or whatever. Because I mean, then you're the neglectful parent if you send in improper sizes and shoes and what have you. So
but that doesn't include iPhones and iPods and tablets. No, why are you going to make them?
There's actually some of the
get robbed.
Oh God, I lost all the comments. I'm so sorry, y'all. Cheryl's Moot Point, welcome. I didn't see you come in, but welcome. I think any parent oversharing is a problem. Therapy is needed, but kids can't always wait for the parent to grow. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think that's the problem. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm getting behind on your comments. I feel so bad. But that is my problem too, is that I don't see where everything I've heard from mom. I came from an addict mother. What I'm hearing from Shauna is someone who wants their way, wants to get the money, wants to have the fame, wants to have and I don't mean fame as like a, movie star fame.
No, she does. She wants internet fame. That is exactly what she wants. You are correct.
The recognition that she's not getting, she wants things that
16 and pregnant kind of recognition. Yeah. Trash kind of recognition.
Right. So it's not, for me, it's not working out that this is what she wants from this situation.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel really bad for the kids because as she keeps talking about the female.
Melissa, you're horrible. Oh, no.
What happened?
Melissa said, yes, that's why Loa and I report our moms to Facebook.
I'm sorry if I missed it. But no, I agree with Melissa. I'm so Melissa. There you go, Melissa. There you
go. Oh my gosh.
So,
yes.
I lost my train of thought. So I see this mom as still manipulating the whole situation. And that's my problem with, and I am team kids. So the kids, if they want to be back with their mother, which 9 times out of 10, a kid does want to be back with their parent.
Yes.
And she keeps saying that, oh, but the son is very influenced by materialistic things. And
she said that?
Yeah.
No.
That's why she's only talking about the girl, because the boy is influenced by materialistic things where the girl's not. And so the boy is pretty much
already job and put stuff on layaway for your kid if he's that influenced.
Let's just go back to who raised these children are not infants. These children are not even elementary school kids. So who raised these children to be who they are? And I know I'm the first to say that if you can't predict what your child's going to be, regardless of what rules you have in place, how good you treat them,
right?
How anything can happen. First
and
of all,
they're still minors.
But the way she's talking about them, they've only been away from her for months,
right? Not even a year,
almost a year.
So whatever
the way she's talking about them, this is her children that she brought this way.
Correct.
Mom's manipulating the situation like an addict. She still needs to work with. I see it manipulation. Exactly. Total manipulation, in my opinion. Also believe the toxic online communities parade these narcissistic addictive. True. That's you cannot tell me this woman is in her right mind to be aligning with these certain people and putting this information out there and making this happen. You cannot.
She needs to be a better person.
I am sympathetic to the mother. I'm not saying take this mother's rights. She doesn't deserve her right. Today, she does not deserve her children back in her custody.
Can you tell everybody what you told me yesterday that I didn't know? Triplets.
Oh, I mean, people know she had triplets.
I didn't know.
She had triplets that she's given up for adoption at birth, is my understanding, or shortly after birth. Yeah. They're older than these children. And I'm, don't quote me on years or nothing, but I'm thinking they're like 21 years ago or something.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I did the adoption route, and everybody knows that. And we're coming just off of his 37th birthday. But it made me a better mother when I had Lo. It made me more. That's never an option to lose your damn kids. It's not to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too, because I'm old. Maybe, I don't know. But I would do anything to make sure she's fed and had more than just love. It just seems to me, I'm going to say it, and it's a bad take. I'm looking at the note.
Caution.
Yeah.
Caution. Warning. She's coming through.
I just, and mind you, addiction has been in my family since the day I was born.
Mm-hmm.
So currently, to date, my entire life.
Okay.
The entirety of it. I'm not saying it. I'll tell you in private. I can't, because it's.
She let us tell that for nothing. Like it. Hey,
but
Sarah,
this is where I'm coming from. When I'm speaking because I've had drug addicts and alcoholics in my life since, from my parents, my uncle, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So not me or my kid or my sister, but everyone, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To current day, I
but
live
there's
with
so
it.
many people who have, and so we can. Well,
so I'm not speaking out of my butt.
Okay.
The experience I have as a child of that and an adult dealing, it's.
I think a lot of these people that are on the other side, on the other side of this, are people who have been through the system and had a negative experience, who didn't regain their children, who have they're on the other side of what our other side is. We've experienced the addictive parent or the bad situation at home and material things, no material things, but I still feel like they have a fight in this, but their fight is because of something they're lacking on that, or can't see the middle ground of the situation.
It's just, I don't see what she has done to earn the right to get her children back.
Nothing yet. I mean,
and it's been 10 months.
That was my whole video. That was my whole point. You cannot go without doing services for that amount of time and say, I have a court hearing in May, I'm going to take the kids home. That's leading, and that's a whole nother thing. Okay, so let's got me triggered.
No, yes, I meant to trigger you. I want you to say it.
Her telling, she put out a post, it's from her, it's from mom, that she had a supervised visit with the daughter. The son chose to not show up. This is her words. This is not something but it was a very hard visit because she couldn't say the things to the daughter. They limited what she could say to the daughter. That right there tells me you're not putting that child in the right position of priority here. Your hate for Alicia, your hate for not being the one to have some of these luxuries or rights that are happening right now is overweighing your ability to parent this child. Talking to that child about anything, Alicia, it's just like a divorced parent situation. I had a ex-husband, but I couldn't sit here with my children, the ones that were going places on weekends and stuff, and say, he's this, he's that, he's that. You can't do that. You become the bad parent, and she has become the bad parent. You can't. It's a co-parent relationship with Alicia right now. Not even in the sense that, there's always limitations on what level of visitation she'll have and stuff, and the steps she has to take to get there. But right now, you're being mad because you can't talk to the one child about the other parent in the situation negatively because you're being supervised, that's a problem. That's a you problem. You need to get your shit together, period.
She didn't fix it by the laws, whatever the DCFS put out there that she has to do in order to get her children back. She hasn't done it. It's like, I want money. I want you guys to pay for me to have a trailer or find me an apartment, or, you know, I want the public to be responsible. I never asked the public for a damn thing when I was raising my kid. No, I worked 2 freaking jobs.
Hold on. So Tira, she has to do the work. I got the baby back in 11 months.
Yes.
So, but my understanding of that is that the day he was removed, and I'm not saying the day, like that day, but you got told what you need to do, or you knew from other people telling you what you need to do. Because sometimes they're not going to tell you everything you need to do because they really hope that you have the parental instinct to say, "Oh, I better start stepping up and doing some things." But then you had steps to take, so you probably did get clean and go take drug tests and do the things that would put you in line to go from no visitation to a supervised visitation to that short visitation with outside the facility to the overnights to, you know, there's steps involved in this. She's wanting to go jump from, I don't like what you did on Thursday and we're going to get custody back on Sunday. And that's not how this is going to play out. And it's not going to work. So I'm assuming 11 months doesn't sound unreasonable. And that was another thing. She said something about the doctor or court cases being put out. If you go in there and they say, okay, it's been 30 days. What have you done? Nothing. I haven't done anything. Well, okay, then you're going to need a little more time and we'll see you back in 3 months so you can get some stuff under your belt. Okay. Okay. We'll see you in 3 months. Then 3 months comes. If you come in and say, what'd you do? Well, I went to one group in 3 months. You know, I mean, these are things that I'm not saying these are what she did, but this is how the court cases get longer and longer and longer apart from the last one because you're not doing the steps.
It's like a 12-step program. You're given a list of things you have to do.
It's so hard to be to some. Dougherty Dozen. Yes. That's kind of the bottom line of what it started out with their welcome anytime, Sarah. Just catch up, Sarah. No, just kidding. Are you drinking your water, Sarah? Hello, this is my daily. I'm always telling Sarah to drink her water. She needs her water.
Mama sign.
To be some baby daddy to your own. It's true, but
where are these kids' fathers? I would love to know.
Okay. Not to this is a whole nother. You just have to keep poking at me, don't you? This is something I read on her Facebook. It says she was married March 2nd. I don't know if she just posted because you know when you put stuff on Facebook, it can come up to where you just it shows when the day you post it. Huh?
So she was married 2 weeks ago?
Well, I'm just saying that's when she posted it. If you got married after a CPS case started, that's a problem. Hopefully that's just when she posted it, but you don't go changing things you want to change, or that you have a job, you have a home to take the kids home to, you're in some sort of programming, you're doing these things that you need to be doing as a mother to your children, because the father's not her partner in the situation that she's in. So I'm not saying where he's at. She says he's worse than Alicia's. He's worse than Alicia's was her statement on father. So I'm not going to, it could be angry mom. It could be whatever. I don't know about dad, but you don't go hooking there, getting married or hooking up.
Alyssa has a point.
Which one?
Look at the My Theory.
No. Further down. We're so far behind. I'm so sorry, you guys. Addiction is hell curls. That's all I saw. Oh shit. I went past it. There you go.
Right there.
My theory is that Shauna failed so long to do what the court asked, that we're moving to terminate her rights. It was scrolled up on me while I was reading it. And now she's frantically trying to fix it.
Jenga!
You win. I'll give you a
Jenga.
give you a trophy today.
Bingo. Nazi.
It's very evident that right now is you can tell there's something on her chest. It's just like
what?
Her
husband had an OD in front of at least her about a year ago, so we don't know what work he's done to recover. Oh, wonderful.
Okay, so is we're talking about husband, not father of children. That's my assumption. So the husband that I'm talking about now, this current one, and I've looked at his Facebook, and that's a whole nother. God, don't go down these rabbit holes. Don't do it. That makes sense.
It's
Absolutely.
not a good place.
I apologize, y'all. This is my second live, and I am not doing well at keeping up with your comments. Exactly. Well, I mean, if she married someone who had a 6-bedroom home with, and a good school system and never had an addiction problem, I mean, I'm not saying marriage is not it could probably benefit you if it were the right situation.
But he OD'd in front.
Yeah, I've looked into. I didn't know about that particular thing, but I've looked into him, and I was kind of not scared. I'm not scared of nothing, but it wasn't the presentation I would want to see for the person that you're pulling along your kids with. It's just kind of where.
And the judge and the agencies are going to look at that, and they're going to say, what kind of home are you going to provide for these children? Okay, you're back. And the thing is, the state is already going to look at her videos. Her caseworker probably has them because
she brought this internet thing to them. I mean,
yes.
I'm not saying that they would have ever. I mean, they do. I think a lot of even employers look at your social media stuff.
Yes, they do. When there's people
I'm saying if they hadn't had this in their mind, she planted the seed that, hey, go look at social media, go see what's going on social media, and she's not got a very good picture.
Bad. She made herself look so bad. Big difference. So bad. Exactly. If you are in AA, you are not supposed to get any serious. You have to be sober. No slips, no nothing.
I did. I have a screenshot of his. Yeah, I saw his too.
And the thing is the maintenance.
So
if it's maintenance medication she's on, it's still addictive medicine.
I'm sorry, Melissa. She's gonna roll up to her court date with a tampon.
That was such trash and nastiness.
Gotta be a little lighthearted in this situation.
Honestly, that was just so gross and so filthy, and it made me dirty just even hearing that. It's like, why? Precocious puberty is a thing. And it happens to 10-year-olds. Hello, do we not know about our bodies as women? Precocious puberty happens. 8-year-olds get menses.
Okay, wait. We're laughing at Melissa, but she's like, no, she's seriously.
She's going to bring the fact.
Okay, now that it's been debunked, are we still going to bring this video? I mean, come on, please.
But that's the thing. Precocious puberty can hit as early as 8. I'm assuming so Alicia being a female.
It wasn't.
It could have been Alicia's. And I think you're using a public Wasca mat.
Wasca mat. Why do you call it a Wasca mat? What is that?
I think that was the name of the laundromat's name when I lived in Albany Park on Lawrence and Lawndale.
You said that to me 100 times.
The Wasca mat. It's the
Wascateria, washing laundromat.
So, yes, she was at the Wasca mat, and it's public, so it could have been anybody's. So
if it wasn't a joke, it was the best joke of the day. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was edited, right? Because if you go back, I went back and looked at Alicia's fast forwarded the original video, and it's still the damn sock. Yeah.
You guys can read my mind.
Okay.
Politically correct.
We just added a sock to cover her tracks. Okay. If she's still on this track, Mom, you are effing up. That's you. I keep messaging to Shauna. Shauna, Shauna, get it together, because this is
Shauna,
not
stop.
the way to get your kids back.
Shauna, you're your own worst enemy, and staying around with these people that don't like the woman you chose to take your kids in. Bad move. Not too bright.
Exactly.
You're not too bright, my dear. Please.
Yes, you can tell.
Use your brain for something other than warming up the top of your head.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But if Chicago, if Tira, if Melissa, if Curls, I'm just picking y'all because y'all on my screen. If you came to me tonight and said, ooh, there was this in a video, I'm not going to schedule a live for tomorrow about said conversation. We just, that the title you just gave me, title, go for it. Schedule a live for tomorrow, and not go find this video and watch this video and have it.
That's so
in my head. So this whole thing about, Mastermind said it, and somebody told me, they didn't even send the video, as far as my understanding. They just told her, and she's like, it was Tampon. Let's go do a live on a Tampon tomorrow. It wasn't even scheduled for the day it happened. It was a pre-scheduled live. Go look at the thing. So now you're going to say, oh, well, I didn't look at it. I just heard Mastermind did it. He was wrong too. Or she, I don't know. Mastermind was wrong too.
Trash reporting. It's inquirer level reporting. It's
yeah. Kinship. Ask Alicia for the kids to be there. Okay, so let's say it was a tampon. What is? Okay, so I'm going to go with Curls for just a second.
Yes.
Have you been to a are these people so elitist that they've never been to a laundromat in their life? I mean, even
I've had strange tops.
Things happen. If that was in there, gross. But did she wash her hands? Did she go, ooh, and get out the, right. Tell me this makes any sense to you, that even if that was the case, that she grabs this tampon, tosses it, and then just goes back to folding her laundry with no cut, no nothing in between. That's the whole thing, is they're saying she should have edited it out. But who's going to do that? And why would you even?
Not for nothing, but if you're picking up a tampon, would it not look like this on a larger scale? I'm just saying. Would it not? Am I wrong?
If it was, I think you would. I don't know. Would you pick it up? Yeah, I guess you would.
I would pick it up by the
results. No longer have the bins. I noticed that too, Melissa. Thank you. I saw that. I was like, because I told Chicago, because I don't know if you know, Chicago has some pharmacy background, but yes. So I was like, it has this positive, and right. So I noticed the new ones don't have it listed. So exactly. I don't know where that went to. I don't know what happened.
Possible the doctor discontinued the medication.
Hey, Dawn, I'm glad you made it.
Hi, welcome.
It scrolled way up there and I lost Dawn. I'm so sorry. It's Chicago's fault. I set my house on fire this morning.
She did. No cap. She did. She could have burned down the whole house. I don't know.
And said it's not mine to insinuate that it wasn't the teenagers. Exactly. Everybody welcome Dawn. Enzo's help with urges. And that's not saying, but why would you take them off now? Why people question you? Why did they just disappear?
Yeah. Yes, they do. They absolutely do.
Someone pull something out of a dryer in a public laundromat and say, not mine. Exactly.
It's ridiculous.
Haven't we all? I mean, if you've been to a laundromat, I don't know what it could have been, a shirt, something bigger, jeans, I don't care, a towel, washcloth. Have you not found something in that laundromat that's not yours? Because I sure have.
I found an itty bitty bra too.
Like a bralette that's no cups and so just kind of got stuck in there somewhere.
Exactly. And it's like, really? D cups going in? It's like.
I actually looked it up and found the exact baby. I'm sure you did. We count on you for some of the Target. That's
investigator.
I'm not going to shame anyone that needs things for mental health issues. I can see where that's a case by case basis and different for everyone, every patient. how much they needed and the risk, etc. True. And that's, I kind of tried to stay with that on my last one too, that, you know, it's not my ideal clean drug test. The paper I saw, that's not my ideal drug test as a clean drug test. Yes. That being said, if those are the things that she's prescribed for maintenance and she's taking them, because usually that just says positive, positive, positive. So now usually, like just from my experience with my ex, then his were then turned into a levels. How many milligrams, or I need my pharmacist, and she just walked away from me to get a kiss. Look at her. So but they tell you how much more than so many grams, less than so whatever. What are the measurements I'm looking for on a drug test that would have the measurement of how much of that
milligrams per blood serum?
Okay,
it's how it's diluted into the blood.
So hers just having these little check marks of that it's in there. That still, is she taking them as prescribed? Is she taking them? So I mean, it still leaves questions, but I'm not going to question if that is her method of getting off,
right,
with a doctor's help. Wasn't demanded to be off the benzos, but I did get off while I fought for the baby and did AA.
You know why? Because you're a good parent and you wanted your child back. And that's as based as I can make it. In my opinion, people who want their children back do the work.
But I'm going to tell you my side of that coin.
Okay.
Because mine lost custody. I didn't, never. I had sole custody, but mine lost custody due to drug issues. That person went to a doctor, and
I hate this.
Did not get I don't want to mention the wrong names, but Suboxone, it wasn't like that particular medication.
Right.
Went and got pain pills, Valium. I can't even remember them all, but they're prescribed medications.
Mm-hmm. That ding the same.
Got clean by using prescribed medications to pass the drug test.
Mm-hmm.
Once they got their custody back, went straight back to the drug because they had no intention of getting clean. They just wanted to have a clean, allowable by law drug test. And people do that too. So just
spiteful mother.
I want that to be, it happens. So I'm sorry. I guess it depends on what the court has asked her specifically. True. But she don't want that out there. She won't, she will not say.
She just wants to say, give me money. Give me money.
She won't say whether she was ordered to rehab. She won't say whether. And now I have another question because she put it out there. And this is all because she put something out there. I get another question. What were you in the hospital for at the time your children were removed? Was it an OD on your part? That's my assumption because you've given just tidbits of information. If I went to the hospital for my gallbladder, they're not going to come in and remove my children.
Correct.
So there's what were you in the hospital for them to remove your children? There's something behind that you're not, you're letting out these tidbits of information, but you're not giving your whole story. And you don't have to give your whole story, but stop giving the tidbits of information that make us go, whoa, there's another light bulb to ask these questions.
Yeah. And we wouldn't know.
Okay, that was a hard one for me, Melissa, because 100% I believe this mom does want her kids back. But big but.
I think she only wants her daughter back, in my opinion.
Is she doing it for the right reasons because she knows she's the best parent for them?
Or does she want to use them, like she said, to put them on social media and let them do it and make money? Why was money part of the conversation?
Money's been a lot of if you look at all the posts and all the...
It's always about money. Always.
and I need money for this, and no, I don't need money for that, but I need money for this, and there's a whole lot to that money situation.
Yes.
Has her on a bad track? Yes, it does. That's a whole nother thing. So I was thinking about that. I was pretty upset. Sorry, Melissa. Melissa, she agrees. I was so upset about her posting the town she was looking for a home in, and
yes, where the kids are going to school.
Yeah. So I was so upset about that, but I don't understand. Aren't you supposed to? And I'm not saying you have to.
What?
If you're no, that's 100% given. If you're having a hard time staying clean in a particular area, you're supposed to move from that area and start over without because if you watched any of her Facebook posts and stuff, it said, can someone take me to this location? But if you have drugs or you want to get drugs, don't come get me. Well, you're still Facebook friends reaching out to people who you've used with before it's there. It's writing on the wall. Also. And you're saying if you're using, don't come to the situation.
Yeah.
But why are they still in the picture for you to have to tell them if you have drugs on you, don't come around because I'm too weak to not do them? I mean, that's what I took. I don't think she sees what she's putting out there that is showing she's not in the right frame of mind and capable of having these children in her custody to protect them from everything that she's put them through.
That's why the state had to give her a list of things to do. If she had done them, this would be a moot point.
Supposedly she was ordered to inpatient rehab and refused to complete it. So just staying clean probably. Well, see, that's the whole other thing. If because that was my question of what have you been ordered to do? What have you been asked to do? If she was ordered to rehab and didn't do it, she's not even on the list to get her kids back at this point.
Right.
Just getting clean and taking some drug tests. I mean, that eventually, if she can do it for another year, but she could have caused this whole thing to go to a shorter time frame if she would have done the steps as they were asked of her to do.
Right.
So, yeah, if she wants to do 3 drug tests for the next year, then we can talk about giving her kids back. But she's not seeing that she didn't follow the steps. So that's showing that she's not making the decisions to take care of her children.
And this isn't a case where it's...
They mandated AA. So I think that's a whole nother issue because I think they mandate AA and NA for some situations just because it's on their list of things that are available. And I don't think that's helpful to the people who really want to go to AA and NA to have someone in there who's being ordered to go there. That's just my opinion, but that's a whole nother, it goes a different direction. Get tells me Shauna wants money for bad reasons. Like, I'm genuinely concerned she could, she could do bad things.
Especially if she's married to an active addict.
She is, how does she label herself? She's an active addict in recovery. Is that what she has a term that she says when she talks about herself like that?
You're either in recovery or you're not.
And that's sort of how it goes, right? I'm not saying she's doing this for the right reasons, just that she probably does miss her kids. Oh, I don't doubt she misses her kids. And I'm wondering too, if she's made such a big deal about this visit with her kids, is she just now visiting with them? Because, you kind of have to have some things in line to go to these visits. And there's a lot of people that don't go to the visits. And so I'm just wondering if she's even had she been visiting them prior to all this coming out? Addictions suck.
And another thing with that is it's like scientifically proven the age a person becomes an addict, that's the age where their brain stops growing and learning. What?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Cursed I made use tampon socks merch.
I saw that yesterday about that.
Gross.
But it's like, so your mind stops if you become an addict at 13. When you stop,
you will be
you have all that emotional growing to do.
All these things. Are you talking about the new man or the new husband, the husband man? What happens when he will be in the home? So he did take a drug test. She posted one and he had positives on his side too. But again, it was like,
So they already know about him and they're watching him too. Maybe he's not willing to do the steps.
True.
So she's angry because she wants the kids back. She can be angry. She can get mad in the same pants she got glad in. But the point is, if she's not doing what needs to be done to prove she's a good mother and can keep it straight and can afford her children and can put them in a good school and not out where they're going to school, she lost custody for a reason. The state just does not willy-nilly walk into people's homes and say, I'm taking your children. That's not how it works. The system is so overworked. They don't want more. You know what I mean? They do. Yes, she almost started her house on fire because
set my house on fire this morning.
Yes.
It's still in the house. So if I hate when people sniff or cough, or I hate it. I'm sorry. I apologize, but I'm inhaling smoke at the moment.
Yes. So it's just, she's not doing what she needs to do. And that's the tragedy of it all. And she's trying to make a big statement, and she's being wronged somehow.
Yes.
She's being wronged. She's being persecuted. The court isn't just giving her children back, damn it, and she wants them now, but she wants you.
But isn't that part of it? This is part of I've seen it so many times watching the courts and stuff.
Addiction and narcissism.
It's just part of the addicts thinking that they did no wrong. Yes. Or if they did wrong, one drug test should look, I took a drug test. What's wrong with you people? Or, they don't understand that they've been told, and I know she's been told, or at least maybe she didn't go to the hearing. I don't, but it's been said.
She's got to be in touch with someone. Someone has to be in touch because she's at a place where someone's physically writing down the drug test. I'm sure they're the dollars. Hi, baby. Oh, hi, mama.
Again.
Hello, mama.
I'm over here holding this dog dying.
I love her. Hi, baby. Yes, that her traits.
I love that she keeps referring to people as her followers or her supporters. Yeah, true.
How does she have followers and supporters?
Oh, she has them now. She has her own her own YouTube channel.
What did she do to? I
can feel like that, of course, but it has to motivate you. So, and Tira, I don't want to put you on the spot, but did you think did you feel like they asked you some things that you thought, like the AA maybe, that I don't need to do that. That's not my problem. I didn't have that issue, but
she still did.
They ask you to do that, and you can be mentally like, F them. I don't have that issue. But what do you do to get your kids back? You do whatever they ask of you, or prove them wrong in some way. But
Tira did it. She didn't have it. She did it. She did the thing because she wanted her kid. She did it. They told her what to do, and she did it because she wanted to get her kid.
Notoriety. That's a word. I'm like, good, because I was like famous or famous.
Yes.
No, that's not what
she does want the influencer life. Yes. And she wants her daughter back because daughter is popular on internets.
She was saying that before her channel.
It's from being on Onora's stream. Onora's cancer. Sorry.
Yeah,
okay. I take it back.
I don't doubt that she's been if I've not been an addict, but if she's been an addict to the point where she's been through the system, don't you think that she's been disliked by some people, or she's not been the favorite of the family, maybe the black sheep of the family, because she's brought drama into the situation? I don't know her home life. I'm just saying, but they have this unlikability about them as the drug addict of the family, or of the neighborhood, or of the house next door that does all that activity, or what,
Stop it.
What? Oh, that neighborhood over there. Stop.
That way.
My mind. I was so to have someone supporting her, whether it's right or wrong, to have this support, to have this, you go girl, but they're cheering the wrong thing, in my opinion. But to
Yeah.
have that coming at you in that moment, it has to feel good to her. It does. And whether it's her addiction or just her sense of being as a human, it has to feel good to be in that situation, to have someone cheering you on or giving you money or, it just does.
Onora et al. Are just toxic, in my opinion.
And Nora's the most
What?
toxic person she's worse
Toxic,
than Radiant Brit. She's worse than, all these people that have
toxic,
had some toxicity to them. That's the case.
Chernobyl level toxicity. Okay.
Tell me I need to end up sitting down for a year to get.
Yes, monkey bars, here we come. You have the
Exactly.
strongest knees in the business, baby.
Exactly.
My opinion on Onora is my opinion on Onora. It doesn't reflect anything that B says. It's my opinion. She is a griefer, and I know griefers. She is a hate channel. She is just filth. She's literally, if I could,
I know, right? Go ahead, send me the. Hey Renee, I'm glad you made it over. Antropolis has a channel. If I keep linking her in my things related to this. She does the court cases, and watch those things. Watch them. Go watch them.
Yes, she does. She does put your channel out there, Antropolis, because she said you are such a good source of everything. So thank you for doing what you do.
Stop in. Thank you.
But it's gotta, it has to stop. And too many people are too eager to jump on the bus of, well, it's not even being an underdog. She's not an underdog. She is just, if she's not an underdog, she was calling the kids fat 2 weeks ago. So I call bullshit on doing this for the kids' benefit. Wait, who was calling the kids fat? Oh, toxic woman.
Onora.
Yeah. She's trash.
This is what bothers me, is that she's not seeing where this can affect her case. If they go looking at Onora and they look into Onora's stuff. So I was watching the video with Marissa, not another housewife, and Onora and Remy all got on a panel. It's pretty short, I guess. I don't know. I watched it, and they said some horrible things. I don't want to get into all of it, but somewhere in there, Onora said, and I had it written down somewhere, but I'm not going to, that she popped her kid. The kid needs to be popped in the mouth.
You told me that. That's child abuse.
Marissa's like, you don't pop kids in the, and how Marissa parents her kids may not be my first choice. No, I have nothing.
Popping a kid in the mouth is child abuse. You don't.
That was
no fucking need.
Sorry, we got a child alert. What do you call it? Amber alert. So she said that about she pops her kid in the mouth, and Marissa was like, you don't pop your kids in the mouth. And she said, that's child abuse. And she laughed at her. Nora says, that's not child abuse. Child abuse is leaving a mark for more than 12 hours. I work for the government.
She can work for she should lose her job then. If my tax dollars are going to that
mental abuse. I mean, she's talking about physical abuse and doing physical abuse and how long it'll last and all that stuff. But so we're talking about physical abuse, but there's more forms of abuse. So a mark lasting more than 12 hours. Are you kidding me? And
wait, you're gonna. Jenny said what? Hi, a little bit.
Hold on. Let me go down real quick. Honora's absolutely not.
I would not.
Hi, a little bit. Thanks for coming in.
Jenny up for Mother of the Year either.
By the way, Jenny commented that a little pop in the mouth is not abuse.
Okay. Let me ask you something. Okay. Hypothetically, what if I popped her in the mouth? Is that assault? I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking. I'm just.
We will not have physical
people in the mouth.
We're not having physical violence. No, that's horrible.
Right? I mean, you go to jail for popping people in the mouth. I'm just saying, don't you?
It's assault in my neck of the woods, and much less abuse. If it's a child abuse, but it's assault regardless. So
if I saw somebody pop someone in the mouth, and if I didn't react, I would call the police, right? Yes, I would call the police.
It was vile the way she was treated. It was a little bit.
Yes,
You're
that's
correct.
what I
It
would
was,
do.
it was
You
horrible.
call the police because slapping and popping in the mouth.
I get that
That's
lots of
casual.
parents disciplined that way in the past, and we know better. Let's do better. Let's do better. That's what we need to do.
Yes, but you can't go around popping people in the mouth.
It's on Onora. It's on Onora, Tira. It has housewife and Remy's up there, and
Good job,
Onora
promoter.
kind of just digs in and then lets Remy at that. I'm talking about this video. I know Remy's had different change of hearts, and so I don't want to put Remy in a place today if she's not there. That's not where I'm going with this. But that panel that we're talking
So
about,
did Remy agree with popping kids in the mouth?
you know, I was so caught up in Onora. I think maybe, but she don't have any
Here's
kids.
the thing.
She don't have any kids, so we're not gonna. I don't
Okay,
know.
but here, I'm just going to say this. If you said something as egregious as that, I would say, yo, you can think that. That's not my belief. That's not my. So you're speaking on your own. So if you came up with that, oh, it's okay now. Be slap your kids.
Well,
I'd be
I
like,
guess
I don't
they're
agree with
very
that.
mad that these kids don't say thank you on screen. That doesn't, to me, my kids were shy to the point where if grandma gave something, they may not scream thank you, right then, but then they'll be like, they'll send a little card or write draw a picture and so thank yous don't have to be like
Little
immediate
kids do thank
to
yous,
that.
not preteens. You know what I mean? And doing it on camera, it's
So that's where I got the pop, and I don't know. It was something about thank yous, and then it was pops in the mouth, and then it was abuse,
really,
and
if
it
you
was
don't
not
remember
abuse.
manners, you're going to remember because you get a smack every time. Really? 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 And how does she talk the way she does?
Yeah, Remy
Remy
co-signed
co-signed.
most of what Honora said. But okay,
I
what I
wouldn't
was
do
trying
that.
to say with that is like Honora dug in and then just sat back and let Remy, like she started a battle and then just let Remy go at it and call her names.
That's trash.
Yeah.
That's trash. That's ridiculous. I would.
So has she? Go grab it, Tira. Run. If you want it, you better go grab it.
Grab what?
That live that I'm talking about. Yeah.
I don't know who Remy is, but yeah, I don't understand. If you want, okay, and I'm going to say this, if you want an echo chamber, like we know some people want echo chambers, right? They want yes men. They don't want people to have pushback. They don't want people to think separate thoughts. They don't want to be evoking conversation. I'm sorry, go on.
A lot of the kids have ASD diagnosis too, so let's be sensitive to the fact that these social interactions aren't exactly easiest for a lot of the divergent kids. Exactly.
Yes.
And especially we're talking about her 10 kids, 12 kids in total. They're all going to act differently, whether it's their age, their diagnoses, where they've come from.
Every child is different.
Everything's going to be different. You can't be like, they all should just been like, thank you.
No.
Like they do their age and name.
Who
It doesn't
thinks
work
like
that way.
that? Maybe in The Sound of Music, which was a scripted written movie where all the children line up from height and thank you, please. That's a scripted movie. That's not legit real life.
No. That was a whole.
You know what I mean?
I know. There's no rhyme or reason to it.
With the sound
I have yet. Okay, I want to go back to where we started with just on the topic of sexual exploitation. Not that we agree that's not really what it is, but
right.
So for that, can someone point me, because I don't want to go and watch all of that anymore. I've watched, I think, 3 lives that just took my whole soul from me to do of Onora's. But can someone point me to where they've actually, their definition of sexual exploitation, their definition, we've decided that's not what it is, but their definition, where she actually does anything, says anything
Oh, I have something to say.
that make that is proves her not proves her point. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to. I've been on there 3 times and all I've heard was hate speech, Alicia's hair color, her sock color, her
She
how
drank a
much
white
laundry
claw.
she had. I literally heard her say, "I hate her." There's I've not heard any real. If there's someone that can point me to where the real something happened, that it's real, that they're defending not sexual, it's child exploitation in their terms, because when I go there, it's a hate stream. It is a total hate stream. They hate Alicia, they hate Alicia, and they hate Alicia, and they're going to complain about anything Alicia does. And I am not like wholeheartedly, I don't watch Alicia, and I've watched Alicia's that show on my thing and show what I made for lunch today, what I made, people pick apart the clock on the wall, the what's on the sandwich, if she cut it diagonal or straight. And I mean, it's like, she's making fucking sandwiches. Just look at, she's making sandwiches, and I can't make 12 sandwiches that fast.
No kidding, it's a skill.
Not at all. But what am I missing that Onora is standing on some platform? Something. What is Onora? Onora has this platform that this is what she's here for. Show me where she's done anything for that platform. That's what I'm looking for. Does that make sense?
Yes. I'm going to point out something.
All I see is the hate. I want the platform that she's talking about.
If you, so I have uploaded videos, as you know, with little T in them.
I'm sorry if I missed you. It's probably way behind, but bye, Tira.
So I have done, everyone knows my nephew, right?
Yes.
He's been so when you do videos that have minors in them, there's a box you have to check in YouTube that asks if you include children.
Getting drunk. Remind me about that. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So there's a special department at YouTube, okay, that contains the lawyers that look into this to see if Google Corporation can be held liable for any exploitation that is in these videos.
Right.
I'm not saying that there are
abuse or there's more, right. Yeah, but
so I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, because I know things. She ain't doing it. I can point you out lots of things that are disgusting coming in from Europe. What Alicia D does, that's not it.
Mm-hmm.
That's not it. They look at that with a fine-tooth comb. So Onora saying that ABC company, which is Google, that's what they trade on the stock exchange, that they are so stupid, and their law team, their legal team, and all the ones who process all the material for the children's channels that you have to check, because that's what monetization goes on. You're saying that they're all idiots, and Onora is the smartest person in the world, and she's the only one who sees this.
Yes, that's what Onora's telling us. That's what she's telling us. So back to Melissa.
The drunk thing.
I was screaming inside. Okay, so I was privy to a live, and I don't know which, I can't tell you which one, but I was setting a live, and there was a topic of addiction. And poor little Remy got up there, and they've exploited her story. So it's out there. It's out there, Remy. I'm sorry. You put it out there, and it's out there. But Remy was up there that her husband had just got arrested he's an alcoholic. He had been sober for a couple months, but he did a boo-boo and totally messed up, and he messed up in another county, and it was a whole convoluted story about how getting him out was going to take a lot, because he had to have an ankle monitor, but it was going to be in that county only, and he wasn't able to come home, and this whole thing came out. So in that, Onora came back and said, you need to have boundaries. Boundaries are good. My husband put ultimatums. I'm sorry, not boundaries, ultimatums. My husband put an ultimatum on me because I had an alcohol problem. My husband put an ultimatum on me, and I got sober, and I don't want to misquote this. It was like 4 months, I think she said. I got sober for 4 months. And then now I can only have 6 beers at a time.
So she was a dry drunk for 4 months, and then she went back to her alcoholism.
Yes. And then, make it better, the next live I watched, she turned around and drank those, at least said 6 beers. I didn't listen to the pops, or because they love it. The audience loves it to hear that. They want ASMR, the pop on the, to her microphone. And I didn't listen to how many pops, what took down, but she got shit-faced drunk, period, end of story, on live, was flirting with some man from another country, and his accent was just everything to her, and sloppy. So
I'm going to guess that her audience, I can't. It's going to come off really bad and I'll be canceled. I can't.
Yes.
Read my mind, guys. What do you think her audience is? The people who watch her.
What do you mean? They're just like her. I mean, I don't know. Like, how can you stand behind that?
Cheap education levels, no ability to critical think.
Did you get that? Okay, I'm sorry. Let me go back to Melissa's real quick. She says she gets to drink 1 night a week. No, because I've listened to her 2 nights in a row doing the same thing. So if she said that, I missed her saying that 1 night a week thing. But I've personally heard more than 1 night a week. I'm just saying. And yeah, she got drunk.
Alicia's White Claws. White Claws. Oh, come on.
White Claws. Okay, wine coolers of our time and day, or
yes. Or baby shams. But the bottles were this big. Baby shams.
Train wreck. You're very right. I think they would like to watch the train wreck.
But no, White Claw is even less alcohol than wine coolers.
Is it?
Than the Bartles and James. Yeah.
I'm not. I'll be honest with you. I have
seltzer.
I rarely drink. It's just a choice. It's not I have no. My mom was an alcoholic, and I just want to have a sibling who chose to drink. I chose not to drink. People make different choices, but it's not. That's the story she told. Okay, I missed I heard the story, and she just disgusts me.
In your own opinion. In your opinion. In our opinion, she's a disgusting woman.
No. This is me and my feelings. She disgusts me.
Okay, the feelings are
disgusts me. I'm talking about me.
Level radiation toxic.
I just
Onora with her mask, so no one gets her stupid germs.
I've never drank a White Claw. I'll be honest with you, so I can't speak to the White Claw. But in my mind and what I've been told, it's not. It's what I understand to be a wine cooler. But now even I'm hearing it's less than a wine cooler. So
I don't know. Do they even make wine coolers anymore?
I don't know. Isn't Bartles and James a thing? I mean,
yeah. Hey, Nick, do they still make wine coolers?
It's not even the alcohol content of a wine cooler. See, Melissa knows. I don't know.
Yes, it's less than. I drank one on the boat, and it was like, ugh.
Don't drink on the boat, period.
Soju.
I can't drink on the boat.
Is the thing. Soju is the new thing. No, but she just, where does she get off?
How is she going to be the voice of anybody when she can't keep her shit together? I mean, how is she going to help this mother that can't?
So you have a woman who's active in her addiction, in my opinion, trying to help another woman who has some sort of addiction, in my opinion. And like I said at the beginning, Melissa, how is she doing all these lives, showing how she's making sandwiches, cleaning, doing laundry, shopping, doing everything else, but she's blitzed
on White Claw?
No I'm guessing 10 o'clock, kids are in bed. I'm having a White Claw. That's what I'm thinking. And I only raised one. Okay. End of the day, you need to relax. Your day starts so early if you have that many children. That is not alcoholism. That is not alcoholism. What
And
the hell is
then
Onora popping? What is the top pop? What the hell is she drinking?
Budweiser,
Budweiser, baby.
Mhm.
That's so cheap and come on. At least do a Heineken, girl. Have some class.
Who's to say? And I, we're not all privy, but who's to say that one, maybe it's a promotion, maybe it's a sponsorship, maybe it's something she had going to have it in a video. Okay, but I haven't went back and looked at her videos to like pull out any. I'm not dissecting. I'm not gonna dissect Alicia. I'm not, unless you can show me that has she shared too much information? Most likely, to most people's opinions, she has shared too much information. So I'm not going to defend that. If that's, has she continued to do it after it was brought to her attention? I don't know. So there's all these things to me that make it,
here's the thing,
relevant or irrelevant today.
Right. And if she had the kid was licensed, I saw that. That's like,
oh no. So that video bothers me to no end, the way that they will twist things or say things, and I don't know why people believe it without hearing it for their own ears, all of it. They said,
here with your hands, like
we're
an art.
gonna let him drive, and said, yeah, because we partook in an alcoholic beverage. They don't say the way it's being portrayed from that side of the fence over there is that they said, we're too drunk to drive, so you're gonna have to drive us home tonight. That's not what happened.
I watched the video.
And 9 times out of 10, he was probably going to drive in the first place. It was just one of those visual recorded moments for the, not thinking what they're going to twist it into.
Like, this is our new driver. By that time, he's already had so much time behind the wheel. Her husband's a teacher, a coach, special ed.
True, a little bit. Alicia, regardless of what flaws, and I'm not talking about physical flaws, because I'm so tired of hearing about all these things about picking this woman apart.
And especially for broads that don't show themselves, give me a break.
Flaws.
Give me a break. Onora, go on cam up. Let me pick apart your shit.
Beautiful. Come on now. She's the queen. Bow to her feet.
She can suck my pinky toe. Okay, she can suck my toe.
But Alicia is looking, I mean, even people who don't like Alicia are in my comment sections saying, I don't like her, I don't root for her, but this is ridiculous.
Yes.
So they're seeing that this is like beyond.
Are there no other people pointing out just how toxic these panels can be?
You got me.
Outside of Marissa?
These people seriously are hearing it with their eyes. I said
yes, hearing it with their eyes or their hands. I hear you just fine. I hear
you. Okay, I've admitted on another video, I have a child that wouldn't eat nothing but freaking chicken nuggets, and you know what? I
give them chicken nuggets.
Yes. So
children go through phases like that.
Yes. Oh, you got me. You got me on food. Hold on. So this snackerty board, I don't know. Okay, so there's this whole thing.
Board.
No, it's a snackerty board. So anyway, someone had the audacity to complain that she puts fruits and veggies on these things, that knowing the kids won't eat them, it's just so wasteful.
Someone's eating it.
First of all, who the frick cares? First of all. Second of all, if you don't introduce a food to a child, they're not going to even try to eat it or know that it's there to eat.
Correct.
So if you have to put it on there every day, What if one of these kids who normally wouldn't reaches over and grabs a piece of broccoli or a carrot stick or I don't know what? Why are you complaining about that? And it's the thing to do. It's what you're supposed to do as a parent, to keep giving these foods and putting them to where they see it's not done anything bad to anybody else in the household. Just they might pick it up and eat it.
Yes, 12 times or something before they're open to it. Yes. Facts. Spitting facts.
What did I miss? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
She's very beautiful, and if she wanted to prove it.
This is the kids.
I see that filtered face with that freaking mask on. I see
Melissa
that.
has to come in with our facts because we need.
I see that filtered face.
We need facts, but yes, that's my. You got to keep at least introducing it. You have to. So why are you complaining?
These are good parents. Because you're a good parent. You're a good parent. Melissa's a good parent. Good parents know good parenting things. Parents who care are interested in these things, and they learn them, especially with the internet at their fingertips.
Yes. Well, why are we counting how many soup cans are on our shelf? Why are we counting how many cookies were on the plate versus how many apples?
Running a hate channel, in my opinion, and targeting them. Like I said, they'd have a field day with my clock. My clock is busted. I can cook. You can look. I showed you my clock.
The clock don't work.
My clock was busted.
I got rid of mine. I had one that was like that. It was perpetual.
I love it.
I got rid of it.
Oh, you see, you actually take your kid to the doctor to learn these things. That's what good parents do? So most pediatricians would probably girl, why are you giving backs? We need to run on lies, and we need to tell things. And
tell us we don't need to feed veggies or. Oh Lord,
that people are just
okay. That's another one. I have a niece that had a nephew that did the feta cheese. I don't know why it is with kids and feta cheese. And then I had a niece that would only eat shredded cheese out of the bag. She had her own bag. I mean,
I had a nephew that would only eat McDonald's at every family Thanksgiving, Christmas, birthdays, where we would cook full meals. He would only eat McDonald's. And he did that till he was like maybe 17.
Sometimes you just want peace too. So, I mean, come on.
So they would come and he'd get McDonald's. He'd go for McDonald's, and no harm, no foul. At least he's eating something. He's not starving. It's not Eugenia Cooney level,
It's not uncommon. This is real life.
It's very common. It's a legitimate thing, And to just crush this woman who opened her heart, has children, took in children and adopted them. So she's not fostering them. She's not getting money for them. Took them in and made them part of her family. She took in 2 children when she already had 10.
Who can argue with that? Even Steph, I agree.
Cheese and chocolate, yes. Yes. I had chocolate.
I mean,
so good.
Melissa, you and your spaghetti. I'm just kidding. Why are we picking apart what people eat? I don't understand. I don't understand why that's a thing.
It's the ridiculousness.
But also, okay, content. Okay, that's a whole nother. Sorry, you got me. Brain going. Content. Who's to say that she's even feeding her kids some of this stuff or drinking these things or doing these things? It's content, right? Content. Sometimes good or bad gives you views and stuff. I'm just saying. I'm not. This is my brain thinking.
I mean, it's a possibility. Yes, you can put it out there for content. Yes, that she's
so. When we watched. I don't even know what you said Brady Bunch the other day, or we all didn't have an Alice. I mean, I don't know. It's like
right.
It was content for us to consume. It wasn't real life that people in that era.
There's nothing else though, and it was all with kids. And was it exploitation when the kids are on Tiger Beat, Teen Beat magazine, 17, There was a magazine called 14 for several years.
I get, see though, when you take it real life, I get to where that's a whole different, to me, that's a whole different issue, whether they were exploited or not exploited as a teen actor, as of this. I'm just saying in our view at that time, when you, I can't think of the, oh gosh.
So
8 is enough?
8 is enough, yes.
Dude, that was content that we consumed. So I understand it's a whole different genre we're talking about with having social media being the content.
Right.
But it's still just like putting on a production to some degree.
Right.
And
scripted.
But you think they're not scripting? Okay, even I sat down and wrote what this sexual exploitation, you know, I mean,
yes,
that is that script. I mean, it's not, it's notes, but so this is scripted to start with, to that effect right there, period. But I knew what the content was going to be, so kind of you got to have an idea of where you're going to go with it. We're going to film the lunches, we're going to film the lunch boxes sitting by themselves, then we're going to, you know, I think it's still,
and that could be
to some degree.
That absolutely could be. You're correct. Yes.
I mean, I think
that was something we never even thought of.
Makes the sandwich and then shows us the lunch box. I mean, but I'm saying it's still, it's content.
Yes, it's a possibility.
Stop looking at this as this is her real life, and this, and I do think that these things have. I'm trying to be very cautious on this fine line of my brain firing off on both sides.
I understand what you're saying,
but it's still
kind of like
watching about her real life. But is it all real life? Is it really that board that went out that day? I don't know, but she made that damn board.
Yes, and she could have made it and saved it and just popped it in. You know what I mean? We don't know. We're not in that house.
I don't get all the drama around the outside things that we don't really either. Okay, here's the best. If you don't like something,
don't watch it.
Don't watch it.
Turn it off.
There's a little button over here that has like 3 little lines and it says, don't show me this. Even if you're not subscribed, don't subscribe, because then that's a subscriber. But if you click it, I don't want to see this. This is not something I want to see. It's in there. I don't know what the words exactly how it says, but if you click those 3 little buttons,
don't show me this content.
Don't show me this content.
Don't show me this content.
See it anymore. And guess what? You won't be supporting her. So
it's just like a remote control, people.
It's
like you're walking up to the TV and turning it. Same thing.
I like
no Nielsen ratings. It'll get canceled if it's bad.
You will forever be our spaghetti girl, Melissa. I don't care what you say.
Yeah.
I don't care. Melissa's spaghetti. Also point out that parents can exploit their kids without money. True. Being involved.
Yes.
My mom overshared and made me super uncomfortable growing up, and that was to show up. I get that.
Yes.
All kinds of motivation for parents to overshare. But see, to me, that's oversharing versus
exploitation.
Just and it's a fine line on whether that word means this or that. But thank you, Elizabeth. Welcome. I'm sorry.
Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome. Yes, it's totally different. Exploitation is not the word. It is not the verbiage. It is not the adverb you should be using to exploit. Exploitation. No. And I'm going to point out, like we're talking about the movies, the TV shows, right? 8 is Enough, Partridge Family, all that. So this is where this comes from, right? The family vlog that people like to look inside homes, right? The voyeuristic thing. People who don't have kids or miss kids, they want to watch this, right? So it started back in the 50s and 60s. Leave it to Beaver. Even Andy Griffith, right? So because of this, child acting labor laws were enacted. Because people, oh, sweetheart, oh my God.
Thank you for coming, Curls. Go rest.
Yes, Curls, take a rest. Just feel better. And the thing is, because of that, child labor laws were enacted, and because people screamed during that time that it was exploitation, that's the wrong word. So labor laws went into act, and this is social media, though. This is a totally different And I think the age group of the people that are watching her and crucifying Alicia D,
Mm-hmm.
I think those are probably people around my generation and older that miss the soap operas and they miss the gossip papers that used to be, every week, the Inquirer.
No.
Those are the kind of people, the soap opera moms.
Mm-hmm.
I think her audience is generally soap opera women going through DTs.
Or too young to have children, not to be in the
Yes.
situation to know what it's like to go through this. That there's a fine line between that
Exactly.
whether they're above or below the
Right.
age.
So it
of
could
the
be
situation.
like those, like, okay, I hate, okay, this girl also makes me want to vomit, that Radiation Brit girl. She has this narrow-minded, nasty outlook on everybody. And I just want to say, bitch, you ain't got a maternal bone in your body. There's nothing maternal about you.
I can't disagree with that or caution anything.
This is my opinion. And I have not seen a maternal, an aunt like, a sister like, a mother like, a feminine caring.
Even to the dog, she treats the dog as an adult, and I'm not trying to diss on that, but I don't want to go into that. But there's no mothering to even the dog, so it's just it's a relationship with the dog, an equal to her. So
when she speaks on things, then I think if Onora is right, then it's like that should be happening because she's as toxic. They're like twinning, but there's no maternal. So you cannot sit and pass judgment when you have not given birth, been an aunt, been exposed to anything.
Go further with that, because I personally believe that people who don't give birth can have the mothering instinct.
Yes, they can, but
so it's not about whether you birthed that child. That's I can't go on that. That's not something I can sign on to. It's just whether you have the mothering instinct or you don't, or you have common sense. Because I went through that with
sense is good too.
There's a whole thing with it. A little bit. I want to say that I agree with you. The pettiness is taken away from. That's my whole point. Even people that have issues with Dougherty Dozen content are in my comment sections, and this is too petty. This has lost our whole point of anything, and it's ruining what we stand for. And I'm not saying I stand on that side of the fence, but I agree with them 100% that they are making this so messy that they can't get their point across.
Right. I made it sound like just because she didn't have a kid that she was, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I meant.
No.
So if that's what came out of my mouth,
it's a her thing. It's how she portrays and how we feel that she has mothering instincts or no mothering instincts.
In my opinion, she has zero maternal instinct. No, none of that kind of energy.
Some kids will get more out of a presence online because of their interest.
Personality.
Those mosquito hawks just flew past me. Sorry.
A what?
Mosquito hawk?
Oh, okay. I like them.
It looks like a huge mosquito, but it's the ones that eat the mosquito. It's that time in Texas. Some of them mayflies. I mean, they have different, but it's time for them to come around, and then they'll be gone in a while. Okay, because of their interest in personalities, and it might outweigh the downsides.
Yes.
So to say that it's kids online being harmful isn't fair. I would agree with that.
Correct.
Yes. Love, prayers, hugs to curls. Get better curls. We're rooting for you, girl. Oh, good parents. It went right up my nose that time. Did you see it? Good parents will be considering all those things and make it. It's just like,
stop abusing the bugs, bee.
I didn't. It's still alive.
Don't breathe too hard.
That reminds me, I was watching Abadabs yesterday, and I guess a cricket came into. I was driving back from my appointment that we talked on the way to. Sorry, I'm losing my comments again. But she had to run and grab a broom or something. I was sitting at a red light, and I was laughing so hard. I know people were like, "What in the?" She's by herself over there, just laughing. It was funny. I'm sorry, it was funny. Oh, okay. good parents would consider all those things and making the choices
Yes.
right for their own kids, knowing their personality. Bad parents won't. True story. I just think that a lot of most extreme cases of this we speak about online is just an example of bad parenting, not necessarily proof that any bit of the online presence is 100% negative for kids. Still agree. Britt spent the last video saying how she refuses to speak about the online trolls. She is one.
I'm not a troll. I'm a griefer.
She trolls, like she trolled this whole situation, putting Shauna in it and then walking away like, look what's happening over there. Look what I started. I mean, that's my opinion.
Yeah, well done. She picked up that torch.
I taught ballet to kids for many years and taught piano lessons. You're just so well-rounded, Melissa. How can we deal with you? I'm not sure. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Taught piano lessons. I've always loved kids. So I've always been great with kids, but I still didn't have a clue. Well, no, that's true. But there's some people, even you wouldn't like let babysit your kids. You know what I mean? Like,
yes.
They don't even have that, like.
Exactly. You can tell early.
She kills me every day, all day. Stop.
Yes, I do. I'm like the plague. But it's, that was a point I wanted to, hold on. Oh, please don't leave. Please don't leave. Oh, please don't leave my brain. It's going.
Do your eyeballs.
Oh, yeah. No, it's going.
How well-rounded Melissa is. That's the last thing I said.
Dang it.
We love you, Melissa. I'm sorry. I am truly not picking.
I wanted to say something about Dark Side Phil. No, Dark Side Phil is a lol cow that I watch. DSP. What is
Dad Challenge Podcast?
DCP?
I'm trying here.
Right. Okay. So not Dark Side Phil. Gaming thing.
DCP.
Yes. So I'm going to say one thing. There is.
Is that bad?
My God, we're twins. I can't read them. Should I show you what's on my? I'll show you what's on my wall. I'm a gamer and I do a lot of RPG.
I still think you're well-rounded. So
this is so shameful. Do you see what this is?
Oh gosh.
Nick had to draw me that because when I run on my maps on my games, I don't know north.
Welcome, Playing for Keeps. I know the internet has been for the child exploit bloggers who cover the DD to bring awareness to child exploitation, but in the process, there has been some serious collateral damage done to the kids. I would totally agree with that. I haven't yet, though. My problem with the only thing I have from the child exploitation, I haven't seen them show me that. Has there been oversharing and different? I can agree with that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying there's not something to have a feeling about over there on Dougherty Dozen. I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to sway anybody's like opinion in that way, but calling it child exploitation is where I have drawn a line in my world that they're not using the right word. And that's not what is happening in this situation. And there's real children that are being children that are being exploited.
Yes.
That sex trafficking and sold online and used for horrible things, crimes against children. And so I don't want to take away that it does exist, but the terms that they're using for this situation, I don't think that exists. Does that make sense?
Yes. I'm going to point out one thing.
You asked me to write a date in the calendar. I will immediately write it down.
I did that. I said my mom was on Thursday and it was actually Tuesday.
Sorry. Child exploitation using.
Okay. So she has, before she took in these two, right? She had 10 children. I don't think that there's very many of us in the world that can identify with someone who has 10 kids. Okay.
No.
I think what makes it a big deal is that Kate plus 8. Remember that woman? Her and her husband are divorced. It's a whole shit show now. It's
all
bad.
about it. Yeah.
Okay. Or the Brown family with their 15,000 children. I'm over exaggerating, but do you know what I'm talking about? Them people, the Mormons.
Yeah, but and there's bad. Okay, right. Even we talked about Ryan Upchurch, the house that oh God, why did I lose that family again? I just said it went in my head. I did it
contagious.
Again. But anyway, that family there was child exploitation that they were using them to make money, and there was sex crimes against the children happening. That's I'm trying, right. But so things do happen in these big families. Exactly. Things do get put out. It does happen. I don't want to mean it doesn't happen.
Correct. It does happen.
I don't
watch the news every day.
Word being correct in this situation. That's what I can say. Yes, it does happen.
It's the word. So people watch Alicia D, and the majority of people watch is like, how the hell does one woman whose kids aren't necessarily of the age, and she wants to keep them as kids, so she's not using them, saying, you need to help me do lunches, you need to do the dishes. I'm sure they all have chores. I would hope so. I would hope they all have chores. But imagine being a young mother and you have 3 kids. Or what if you have 2 kids and you marry a guy that has 2 kids? And you're like, you're going to look, how does she do it? That's the appeal of her. Mm-hmm. Because she does teach valuable lessons and lessons that need to be, this is how I manage things. She's not saying the only content she puts out is child-based. In my opinion, from what I've seen, she gives actual skills and help and scheduling information.
Help to planning, whatever. Yeah.
Yes, because she's got there's a dozen. Baker's dozen plus one,
So playing for keeps. You weren't here, Polly, in the beginning, but I have a question for you, and it's not to call you out or anything, but why do you call her Alicia? I mean, is it just you get to a common place, or you hate her that much, or what makes you use that word, instead of A and J, or AD and JD, or DD and Alicia, her name in itself? I mean, I'm missing something. So for me, I see a lot of it as a hate word. So I'm trying to figure out why it's common for you to just say Alicia instead of Alicia, or
it rolls off the tongue far too easily.
As a good parent, but I also don't think her bio adopted kid, and I totally agree with you. I'm not dissing you or nothing, but so I do want to know who has the best interest of the children. That's 100%. I'm all right. Totally
playing for keeps. Whose children?
Are we on a different one?
Whose children? They need parenting classes, adoption support.
Wait. So what? Okay. Why do you think Alicia and Josh need parenting classes? What are you trying
to think that?
Like
where do you think the kids? Do you think the kids would be better off in a foster home than where they are?
Exactly. But I watch what pops across, and a lot more since I'm doing this content. I'm going to tell you right now, a lot more stuff is being recommended to me. So I'm seeing more than I have before, but I've always seen, well, I guess would be like the shorts, TikTok-y top, where it's the breakfast, lunch, dinner, watch how fast they make the So I have watched her. I'm not saying that, but I've not been one of these that watch all her content and have all this background information or whatever they're doing. So that's I'm coming at this from. No, I'm coming in with the kids, but I'm team kids. I'm team kids. Let me tell you right now.
Always.
Okay, so hell, TikToks and those like her seconds. The majority of her YouTube content has always been, or a lot more comments. Sorry. Mom, not focused strictly on the kids. True.
Playing for keeps.
What I see, that's 100%. It's always been about the food and the activity and something, not necessarily the kid itself.
Okay. I don't hate the DD parents. Clearly, you do have a bias because you've referred to her as a lusha.
Hold on.
So
It's being
I
clear.
find that to be disenchanting
Okay.
and
Wait,
disingenuous.
wait. No. I don't want to. I'm not there. I don't want to know. I want to
No, I'm
know
just
because
saying.
I've not watched. So if you're a like you have absorbed all of their content and you have information for me, I want to hear it. So you don't hate the Dougherty. It's hard to say those names.
Alicia
Dougherty
and
Dozen.
her family
However, it's been clear there are alcohol
clearly
issues with A and
documented.
J. So where is that clearly an alcohol issue? If you see a can, and I know there's been cans in their videos or different things, but where's the clear alcohol issues?
All
It's
right, and
been
I
clearly
consider that to be
documented through their
toxic for
own
kids with
content.
FASD. They're born with it. They work through it. They're not
Mhm.
alcoholics. How is it
Okay,
toxic?
wait. So I'm trying to understand what this person says. So they're saying because there are children that have fetal alcohol syndrome
Alcohol.
in the home, that's having a caretaker who partakes in an alcoholic beverage, and I've not seen drunkenness or anything. I've heard that from Onora, so I'm going to say I will draw my lines. But so just to partake in the alcoholic beverage, so I don't agree with that. I don't agree that just because the child was born into a situation with a biological family over there, that
Right.
wherever they go in life, that they don't see people consume alcoholic beverages. So I'm trying to
So
understand.
these children should never go to a restaurant that has an alcohol serving permission. They should never go to a Chili's or Olive Garden or any restaurant that has alcohol. That's kind of
Well, it's I don't understand where you draw how you, because my daughter, my mom was an alcoholic, her dad was an alcoholic, that child's father was an alcoholic, and I will drink an alcoholic beverage. I like I mentioned earlier, I don't really partake. I mean, it's not my thing,
okay.
but
In Illinois,
I
it's not a thing playing for keeps. Illinois, it's not a thing. Why
I
don't you
have
tell me
done
the
it.
states that they are?
Where are you at? What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
I'm sure alcohol issues are apparent in YouTube videos. Exactly. I'm not sure if it's there. I don't know it, Melissa. So I'm just maybe some kids. Oh yeah. Sorry, took it off. Maybe some kids, but that doesn't mean necessarily Alicia's kids. She stated she should follow the guidance of her pediatrician and develop. Yes. So now let me see. Depending upon the state you're in, legally the state prevents the foster or kinship parent from having alcohol in the home.
You
Okay,
provide
so
the states, please. I'm curious. I would really love to see the states so I could look at the rules.
I have, and depending on the state, I guess, because I'll just say from Ohio, Texas, North Carolina, I have some people that are foster care, foster system, different states, and not saying so. I have several, and that's never been
I know
a rule
because it
for.
goes against the First Amendment.
They have to
That's
keep
why this is
you
America.
have to keep it in a locked area to where the children don't have access when the
Yes,
parents
that
aren't available. But no, it's allowed. It's totally allowed. So that's just,
you
I mean, that's from
cannot
experience.
curb the rights of an.
And at some point though, Melissa, and I mean, I'm totally 100%. They are her kid. The 10
Her
children
kids.
minus N and D, the 10 children are legally her
They're
children.
They're
She's
her
the
babies.
parents of those children. They're not foster kids at this point, but at some point they were foster kids. So, but right now they're not.
Well, no, they're not. Period. Anymore. They belong in that.
No. I'm just saying that at some point they were in the home as foster children. At some
Right.
point before the adoption was processed and
But
finalized.
playing
So I'm
for
not going
keeps.
to say
I
never.
would like to, if you could tell me the states, please, in America that they have that.
So New York is really the only one that, because like I'm saying, I know for fact, but like my foster people, the ones that I know, they can't. Did you see it? I got it. That
Yes.
I didn't kill it. I just got out of the way. The foster parents I know, they have to have cleaning supplies, medications.
Yeah, we just talked about that. Playing
alcohol, nicotine. They're still allowed to smoke. I mean, whether it's a vape or a nicotine or any of these things, they have to have. It's like your car keys. A car key. That's a whole nother. There's things as parents you should have these under your control too.
That's in any household, whether
forget
you're
about foster laws and stuff.
Yes.
As a parent, you should be concerned about these items in your home and where they're located and what accessibility your children have to them. So I wanted that. So
correct. That's
sounds like she followed the
watched one video and mistook it.
I don't want to not read. I'm going to read that. But for Melissa, sounds like she followed it. So that's my thing with all this stuff about the pictures, no pictures. I
just watched it.
I don't know, but there are people, social workers involved in this. If that's not something she's supposed to be doing, they will definitely let her know. So
yes, they would have told her. I'm going to be right back. I need to get something to drink.
As far as why I called her Alusha, when I watched a video of them going out to eat, and we just spoke about that. So you must have came in right after that. So when they went out to eat, and she and Josh were so drunk, she told A to drive them because they had too much to drink. Show me where she was so drunk. Can you please? I mean, this is not an argument, but I just went through this right before. They never once said that they were impaired. They never once said they were drunk or acted drunk, because I did see the clips of it. I've not seen the whole thing. I guess, I don't know if it's just a segment of a video or what, but I did see a clip of it. They weren't drunk, in my opinion. They weren't, and I'm not a breathalyzer. I can't, I'm not the one, but as far as just watching that and saying they were so drunk they had this kid, I can't do that. What they did say is that, hey, so-and-so's going to drive tonight, and we partook in an alcoholic beverage. That was just content in a way to say something. So I'm not real sure on how that doesn't translate to me that they were drunk, that they had to have this child drive them home. And people can drive after partaking in an alcoholic beverage as long as you're not above a certain limit of your state. And here it's 0.08, but I don't know what it is in New York. But I'm just saying it's not. People drink and drive all the time legally and responsibly. Not all the time, but yes, it happens. I'm just trying to say. An underage child cannot drive an impaired. Show me where they were impaired. That's my whole. I can't say they were impaired, and I don't know how you can say it either with with your whole heart that they were impaired or that they were drunk. I just don't know how you can. But I mean, I get that you have a feeling. My brother was hit head on by a drunk driver. I have a lot of feelings about drunk driving, so I don't want to come off as like whatever. But I'm just, I don't know how you got that from a video that you feel so strongly about that situation. Sorry, I took it off. Well, they have a permit, and that might be true, and I'm not going to argue your point but an underage child, so he has a permit, he can drive with someone legally of age in the car with him. Yes. And that's what I saw take place. Sorry, you missed my fire.
They had a cocktail. They weren't drunk. Did we watch the same video?
Inebriating and depending. I don't think they depended on no. Okay, I know you have your feelings. I'm not going to argue with your feelings, but I don't think they depended on him to drive them. I don't think that was a setup that you're our designated driver. I think he has his permit. They were giving him the place to drive. That's just my opinion. You're welcome to your own. But I've drank and drove, and I don't mean like that in that terms, but you can't go to Chili's
and have I say my opinion on that real quick.
A drink with a meal and be
right.
It depends on whether you're drunk or not, and you can't determine someone's drunkenness by that video, by that time period.
Correct.
I don't see how that's possible.
So I watched the same video. They weren't drunk. They had one drink. And that is them showing you don't drink and drive. There's a responsible driver, and they were being very responsible. The child was already driving. The teenager was already driving. And to get to the point where you can drive with so many people in the car, you have to have so many hours. I did it with my daughter. Okay. You have to have so many hours already on the road driving with adults in the car before you can get to that point where you can have minors in the car. This is the way it is in Illinois. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's a step pro. I mean, that's why we have, why we do it that way. Hopefully you don't, and that's responsible of Alicia and them that
Exactly.
They could be saying, nope, not until you're
driving.
18 or 21. It's on your own. You do it. They're doing it to where they have a cover over it, to where they're telling them how to do things and not do things and guiding them through it versus. So I see that as good parenting. And I know it's not probably going to be the best thing for everybody to hear.
Child cannot drive an impaired person while they have a permit.
And I would agree, but you can't.
They weren't impaired.
Was impaired.
They weren't impaired. So that's where the disagreement's going to come in. In my opinion, they were not impaired in any way, shape, or form. I don't. So let's play this game. So you're going to tell me a person who you are claim.
Don't argue with my viewers.
I was just going to.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm trying to just like, we're
okay, but how can you say she is a lusha and she drinks a lot?
This is her opinion.
She had one drink.
Is her. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to misgender or whatever, but Playing with Keeps says that it's their opinion. Because I asked, as for why I call her a lusha, you went away when I did it, didn't you?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
As for why I called her a lusha, when I watched a video of them going out to eat and she and Josh were so drunk, she told A to drive them home because they had too much to drink. That's not what was said. That's my problem. That's not the word. If you go back and replay it, you will hear them say, and A's going to drive, and we partook in an alcoholic beverage.
Yeah, we had a cocktail.
It's not like, oh my God, can you drive us home? I would agree with you if I saw that. I really would.
And that's the thing.
We're not
giving us the benefit of the doubt as mothers and as an adults and as grown-ups that if we saw two drunken
I don't want you to think I would be like
kids in a van, that we would be okay.
No,
with the kid driving with two drunken adults. You're really thinking that we're idiots because we're condoning it. Okay, no, that's not what you're thinking.
She didn't say, or he. I don't want.
Okay, so you're not. Okay, that's not what. But the implication is there that there's something wrong with us because we're.
No, okay. I think that here's my take is that people. I'm not sure. Playing for Keeps if you watched it yourself or if you watched it through another channel, because I do feel it's different when you watch content. The tampon sock thing, let's go. I mean,
yes, perfect example.
So many people were led down the road of the tampon because they were watching someone they trusted. They were watching someone they believed in. They were watching someone that led them down that road. Mm-hmm. So I'm not, this person may have watched someone they like and trust and believe. Okay. Watch it for yourself. Yes. And really analyze whether these two sloppy drunk adults are handing a kid keys. Because I did see, I think DCP, I'm assuming, did a, was it reaction? Is it where he plays it and says something? What he said did not match up with what they were saying on the video. So please watch the actual video and make a determination for yourself if that's.
And understand that a lot of creators have agendas that they need to push. So just keep that in the back of your mind too.
But you didn't know how the laws about the learner permit. That's not an issue with alcohol. That's not following the rules.
True.
Of his learner.
If that was true, yes, I would agree with that too. Yes, correct.
People literally will hear and see what they choose. I agree. It's everywhere out there. I think a lot though, and I'll be honest, I've been guilty of it, that there's people who I despise so much that I don't want to watch their content and give them I really thought she was choking, y'all. I'm sorry. But I really I've watched someone else do clip channels or reaction channels thinking that I don't want to give the original person the view and the like, because that's how I am. If I don't like you, I'm not going to watch you. That's just give you my coins is how I look at it. But so I can understand that, and I've done it myself. But if I hear something like, say, the sock thing, the tampon thing,
so playing,
then I go back.
Hasn't watched it yet.
That's the sock video.
Yeah, doesn't even know.
She hit my cigarette. We apologize.
They weren't drunk.
What did I miss? I'm sorry. People. Okay, hold on. Yes, I'm aware of the content creators. I don't have to watch the videos through them to form an opinion on the initial content of the bloggers they cover. True, but I want you to make sure you're watching the actual content and not hearing what, like even me, what I'm saying. I want you to watch Alicia and Josh in that situation, in that moment, and form an opinion without the commentary behind it of what you are being told to hear and listen for and what you should see at the end of the
And clip
consumption.
will clip things out of context. They can clip 30 seconds out of a.
Oh yeah, that's
the out of context thing is done all the time for clicks and
true.
views. This is like a legitimate thing.
That can
It's clickbait.
I'm not saying that's what happened, but that can definitely happen.
Against the rules of YouTube. If you're found using clickbait, YouTube will terminate your channel. If you're using clickbait in a title or clipping it wrong, if it's sent to YouTube, you will lose your channel. Period. Just be aware of that, please.
The initial content said they had a drink, so I'm confused. I want to understand what you are saying as well. I'm open for discussion and understanding, but I also don't want to be what Josh told you or what Onora told you, what Britt told you, what.
Right. That's the three.
As long as it's, that's what you see when you watch it. I don't see it, but okay, that's what you see. I can't say.
Yeah.
But not a clip. I'm sorry. People just can't accept that maybe they exactly. Okay. Let me read this. People just can't accept that maybe they disagree with the creator's parenting choices, but those choices aren't illegal and they don't deserve to have CPS called on daily for that. I totally agree. Melissa can't forget that for sure. Very that. Oh, very that.
It doesn't seem that way though.
That is several videos
on
the channel.
Objectivity is not what you're putting out.
Would you like to read that comment?
Yes, I would. Could I?
Sure, because I couldn't read it because you were talking.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm waiting. Read it. She's going to be like stubborn now because I was trying. I watched several videos on the Dougherty Dozen directly on their channel. I didn't even know who DCP or anyone were. As an attorney, objectively is a way of life for me. Seriously. Oh, okay. So you're gonna. I'm sorry. Now you got me a little bit because as an attorney, you're gonna tell me that you're going to say that they were drunk, intoxicated. You're not. You didn't hit me there on the right one. I'm sorry, and it's not to. But
and not know the law about driving when I asked you.
You can laugh at that all you want to, but I don't find funniness in the law, and that's just me. Okay. There has been enough evidence of SA covered up by organized religion that I would never trust my kids to one, but I don't run around calling cops on people who go to church. I got you. Keeps that respect for saying that. I do get your side. Oh, sorry, Melissa. I did. I got a little shady. Sorry. Also criticize the content reactors because they have caused damages as well. Everyone can. I totally 100% agree with that. Totally agree. So, okay. You got me again. So you're not on the clock. You're human. You're very much human. I'm very much human. Chicago, Melissa, Tira, whoever else is in here, all y'all are human. You deserve free time, downtime, your own thoughts and opinions, but you're putting it on the internet and you're accusing someone of being drunk and driving, breaking laws with minor children. I totally get you should be off the clock. I get that, but I don't think that your ethical Never mind.
Now, can I ask you, because you have told us about your law background.
Paralegal. I'm not a lawyer.
Right.
I don't want to give legal advice to
Right.
anybody because I'm not a lawyer.
Exactly.
But
paralegal. Even as a
have-
paralegal, you're
working
bound by something.
in the field,
the
you
law,
have a
right?
code of ethic. You have
Right.
and it's mostly to your client, but don't you think that relates to you as a person as well? To me, it does. That's why I'm not going to work in that field anymore. It's too unethical. Let's just leave it at that.
There are two attorneys in the family, and there's no off the clock. There is none. From my understanding, there's never any off the clock.
And
that's just
Melissa. I mean, maybe they were drunk, but we can't know that from a YouTube video. We have no clue whether or not they were drunk. That's a point. I'm totally. I need to take notes for maybe.
How you shut me down. Yeah.
Oh, stop. Did I shut Chicago down?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Sorry. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone is human, but everyone is not going to get a pass. The bar is the hell for some of y'all. What? Can you please explain that one? The bar as in the state bar, or the bar as in the...
For some of us, we're not attorneys. The bar... I don't understand.
Explain yourself, please. By no means am I Alicia fan, but Onora is gross and ignorant. Deleting her older videos. See, I don't know about, is that something she's doing now, deleting the videos? Because I don't know about that. Because when she started posting, she said she worked for the government. That was in that video I was just talking about. She literally said it in the video I was just talking about recently, like 3 lives ago, maybe, for the government. And that was why she wears the mask. So I don't know about her deleting that, because that was there. Spaghetti monster. Some of y'all, what's that mean? You came in here to give it to us. I don't know.
The bar is in hell? I don't understand.
I don't know what okay, so maybe she's working on a response, but
the bar, like setting the bar low.
See, the bar to me is the state bar. So I'm trying to,
but then
we're talking about alcohol. So we're talking about the tavern bar. Yeah, I don't know about what bar we're talking about.
Oh my gosh, there's too many meanings for bar. Too many.
They're saying, Melissa, we need your voice of reason. They're saying we set the bar so low for acceptable behavior. No, well, okay. I mean, I don't know about that, but I mean, I get what you're saying, but we?
I don't approve of drunk driving, not in any way, shape, or form. Not today, not yesterday. I do not approve of people getting high and driving. This is well stated.
No, man. I don't know where the button is
here. The mute. Okay, you got it. Okay. The dogs hate the mailman. They would eat him alive. So we have a little bit of doggy noise. They're the sweetest little things. I'm trying to hold on. It's going fast. I need
I'm back. Sorry.
I need my glasses to
Where are we at?
I can't see on the screen.
I just think we can only go off what we know to be true. Yes. We can't run around accusing people of being drunk for what people are citing here. If we all get to make up our own minds about what's true. Okay, I'm sorry. I said I'm off the clock because I am not getting paid for this conversation. Sorry. But if you want to take it there, let's do it. If I was a patron at the restaurant on the questionable night, okay, I would be mandated to report that behavior. Okay, what behavior? What would you report? Tell me what you would report. Because I'm mandated reporter also for another. Yeah. So what would you report under that? If you're looking out the window and you see two parents that you saw at a table, are you going to say you saw them at the table consuming one alcoholic beverage, 10 alcoholic beverages? Okay, what did you see? Or did you just see this moment we're privy to this moment on the internet of these two parents standing there, handing the key to the minor child with a temporary permit? Because you can't go back and say what was in that restaurant. You can't sit here today in my chat and tell me what happened in that restaurant. So if I saw that go down, what we could imagine could have went down beforehand, absolutely, you're a mandated reporter and you report that. But we're talking about this moment in time, two parents standing there with keys in their hand, handing it to the minor child, saying, here, you're driving tonight. And besides, we partook in a drink. So
a drink.
Yeah, but just hearing that, did you see them drink the drink in this video? Did you? I mean, I'm confused on where your moral ground is, and no, I'm not paying you. That's for sure. I'm not. So you don't have to answer. But you can't just report people for a video that you saw on the internet.
And I just want to bring up
again. Bye.
You know, when you have to upload it and there are children in there, it goes through YouTube legal, Google legal.
When I say the bar is in hell, I mean expectations, accountability, standards, etc. regarding giving a pass for certain questionable behaviors. I'm not giving a pass. I don't think I've given anybody a pass for a questionable behavior to this point. I don't.
I didn't see any questionable behavior. Did you?
Your only evidence is she sounded drunk and said she drank. We don't know how much. We don't even know if that's true. Some people lie. We just can't make crazy allegations off of nothing. Melissa, baby, you're right. I was not there. None of us were, but you do realize the original video can be requested. True. Oh, okay. So yes, the video can be subpoenaed. Absolutely. 100%.
Any video can.
But what was in that video that you think is actionable for a legal consequence?
Yes.
Is what I'm trying to understand. The original video doesn't show anything about her drinking, just that she said she had a drink. This isn't evidence being drunk. So they can go check in the video, but it doesn't change anything. That's just my opinion. It doesn't. I don't see where that's gonna.
But that
video. I mean, I'm not denying that possibilities are endless. There's anything can happen. But what we have to act on is a video that only had these particular actions happened, and none of those are actionable in a court of law. None of them. You can make accusations. You can report somebody, and false reporting happens constantly. So that can happen. It's not saying it's not.
It's such a bad use of resources.
Drinking isn't illegal for foster parents, and I promise it moved on me when I was reading. From experience, it's legal and CPS don't care. If someone was sitting in a restaurant, saw a parent consume a substantial amount of alcohol and headed off with their keys, call the cops. If you can't, call the cops because someone said they had a drink. I totally agree. I agree. Boom. There you go.
And bartenders know when to cut off serving. It's a thing. You have to learn that when you're bartending.
And I'm not going to, true. But we have dram shop laws for a reason, and that's because people have failed to do that. So I'm not saying there's so many possibilities. Anything could have happened. Anything could be the truth, we only have this segment
right,
of a video to go on, and I can't make all those assumptions and all those legal accusations about someone based on that moment in time.
I watched what I saw, watched her speaking, the father's, and I did not see it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I mean, I saw the video. I just don't see what that person is stating to be true. That's all.
Right. And if you could tell me it's sky's gray and I see it blue, so I mean, I don't know, whatever. It is what it is, but that you can't tell me that's an actionable legal matter that we saw in that video.
No, it was kind of a stretch.
Kind of. Kind of
strong.
It's a very big stretch. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she drank lots. Right.
Also, let's play. I'm all for playing. I'm devil's advocate. I'm always like, let's look at the other side.
Yes, that is.
Let's play devil's advocate and say that she drank lots and was intoxicated. That isn't evidence of her being a drunk. Bad choices, but bad parenting. Okay, hold on. I totally agree with you, Melissa. It just gave me another train of thought. So if Alicia, for lack of a better, let's go devil guy, Alicia, shit-faced drunk. I'm out there with you just for playing for keeps. She's shit-faced drunk. Let's just say that. Was Josh? Because there was another parent in that vehicle. So now we're going to say they're both. We know both of them were so intoxicated. So see, I can't, by that video, I can't make even the first, I can't analyze it to say she was drunk. I can't. But there was another parent supervising that situation as well.
Yes. Yeah.
There's a lot of assuming. And I'm guilty of assuming too on some of the stuff with the mom, with the whatever. I'm guilty of assuming too. So I'm not going to, that's the things. But I can't, from that moment in time, I can't say that. Melissa, baby, don't. I don't not like her. I don't like her behavior and parental skills. Doesn't mean she's a bad parent, overwhelmed, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. What, and I appreciate that, but what are people doing to help this overwhelmed mom? Let's just assume that's a correct statement.
Mm-hmm.
This mom's overwhelmed. This is her money. This is what provides. This is what she knows to do to make a living, to keep all these iPhones and shit rolling in. So right. What is anyone in this situation doing to, and I'm not saying she's overwhelmed. I'm going on basically like, okay, devil's advocate. She's an overwhelmed mom. What is anyone doing to help her? Don't get you started on Josh. Okay. Okay, but an argument still applies here. We just can't say we suspect she drank based on our opinions of her parenting. She also didn't drive drunk. She let the teenager drive with a permit. If he wasn't supposed to do that after drinking at all, that's a valid point, but that doesn't mean she's a drunk.
Two things can be correct.
That's exactly okay. So let's go back because I got Melissa. Melissa, I need you. So we go back to how this began in our conversation here, and I ask you why you call her Alicia. And your reason for calling her Alicia is this moment in time where she was so drunk and let the minor child drive while she was drunk, underage, so we went through all the scenario of how that. So your whole reasoning to call her an alcoholic or call her Alicia is because of this scenario that is not really
tangible.
Yeah, it's not panning out to where you put it to. I'm just not following your. Okay, sorry, I read that part. Maybe she just didn't know that was a rule in New York. Okay, and
in fact it is.
Even let's go with that. Maybe not, but you said don't start with Josh, and I don't want to open a can of worms for you because you have some problems with these people, feel some type of way. But Josh is a parent. Josh was a parent in that vehicle. And if she was intoxicated, we're doing your scenario. Are you saying he was so shit-faced drunk too that he wasn't a responsible parent at that moment? I don't know where we lost Josh. I mean, I get you don't care for Josh either, but
I have a question.
what?
Is the term Alusha? You can't watch one video and then give her that name. You had to have heard it somewhere. There's a hate community that
There
uses these
is. That's
specific.
why I want to know why people, this person is
So-
just one, but there's
Right.
so many that use that term based
Right.
on their community. That's okay.
It's a hate community that uses that word, right?
We have called Brit used to be Brit Glow or something like that. And if you ever watched her back then, I haven't watched her since then, but I used to watch her. And she had so much oil. I'm just saying. But she thought it was for like a glow. But she glowed. She really glowed. So then she changed her name to Radiant Brit. I'm just trying to get this name thing. So then she went to Radiant Brit, and I guess she radiates. I mean, I still in the glow family. I don't know. So we and I have called her Radiation Brit.
Yes, I do.
So, but is that the same as? So I see that as toxic, and so maybe I'm trying to figure out this name thing. But Alusha to me is a drunk, lush, drunk.
It's defamation. It's a defamation.
And
name,
I don't
my
think
opinion.
that is a.
Is it not
that I
defamation?
would put over
Character
there.
assassination? Is it not? You have to
gotta
prove
get-
it, don't you?
that's a whole
I don't know.
It-
I'm just saying I wouldn't do it.
saying that she was intoxicated that night is defamation. Proof she was intoxicated. I mean, you can't say things and not have evidence for that. Okay, did I miss one? I'm sorry. Is this one? She was the one who said her and her husband had too much to drink. Did she say that? I don't have it. I don't have the capability to play it as we speak, but I don't think she said we had too much to drink. I think she said we partook in an alcoholic beverage. Someone can correct me, but I don't think she said they had too much to drink. We had a drink. I hear it. We had a drink. No one made her say that. In fact, and if I had a drink, I'll tell you, I had a drink.
Yes.
I don't see where that's the problem. It should have been edited out. And I'm not arguing that there should be some, I mean, can you imagine? To make this stupid thumbnail, I'm new to this. I'm new. To make the stupid thumbnail, it wasn't exactly as hard as I thought it would be, but it wasn't what I wanted. Anyway, to set up a live, to work the description of a thing, there's a lot that goes into this. More than I knew about, more than I care to, but there's a lot that goes into it. And this is just me doing the bare minimum. So let's bear with me. There's people out here that are making it happen, which is great. But so for her to
Is this from October 2022?
I don't know. For her to edit everything that could offend somebody, or for them to twist it and manipulate it in a way that she has to see, oh, if I have the sock and toss it across, they're going to say it's a tampon. Who would in their right mind think that that's something that's going to be a big deal? If she had a drink and they did this, and you probably have had a drink and drove at some point in time on a lunch meeting or something. So I'm just not accusing you, just something happens. You don't have to, just because you drink don't mean you're drunk. Just saying you took a drink doesn't mean you're drunk. So I'm trying to figure out how you get into this. You snowball it into something else. This is all I'm trying. I can't. Too much to drink. No one made her say that. And so you can't edit out everything that, especially with this group of people, with what they're picking apart her apples and carrots. And I mean, come on. How do you know that they're going to come after stuff like that? Where are you at, Melissa? I'm sorry. They did say they drank, not that they had too much to drink. Okay. My issue only with Josh is that he is physically there but mentally checking out. Okay. I have no. Okay. But he was present in that car. Was he drunk too? I don't. He was present there. Also, calling someone Alicia, say they are coming at this objectively because they are an attorney by trade. True. This woman is a saint. Can you imagine how? Why is this not showing the whole thing for me? Oh, sorry. How many mothers she inspires? She's a beast. I watch her as a mom of 3 and think she's a hero. She's so intentional. She's, you know,
I said that.
I am. I am not trying to praise Alicia, please, but with your comment, Jennifer, absolutely. Do you know what it?
I said that. That's exactly what I said.
Having even okay, having one child. Let's go with one child. I'm just gonna. We're only gonna talk about one child, but to put the thought into having an international dinner once, and they picked that apart too. Don't get me wrong. I know where this could be taken out of context for that too. So, but she put so much thought into her meal plan, into showing them a different experience with a different country food meal of the week, making a snackuterie board. I mean, damn great solid, I mean, I come on now, people. Are we really going to pick her apart for all of the? She does a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure with that many kids, I'm just going to, my opinion, my conspiracy, my thought process, that she could afford school lunches or be given school lunches, just however it comes about. School lunches are a thing and available. She gets up or maybe she don't get up. Maybe she packs them the night before. I don't care when she does it. She packs her children a home lunch.
Yes.
All the time.
Yes.
Do you know how many times kids go to school with no breakfast, no lunch? I mean, exactly. I can't. Why it's picked so far apart? I cannot. Come the freak on.
I was just saying all of
the
this.
one time with the one-on-one time with these kids, the memories she makes. True. Seriously, she's mothering 12 kids, guys. You don't think life is hard enough for her? I think it is. I mean, go back to that one kid. Life is hard.
Yes.
A home packed lunch every single day. I'm sorry if I'm not getting there. Okay.
And look, I mean, for Valentine's Day, she's one person doing all of this. She is an inspiration to people. Why do people? So if you're not good at parenting, you're just going to cut the woman down because you can't do it? Oh, thank you. I've been looking for it.
Hold on, we'll get there.
That's what I've been looking for it. And when I realized it's from October 2022, because it appears Alicia.
You know how tiny. Okay, there we go. What are we looking at? So, mind you, it's a transcript, so it may have words that aren't transcribed correctly in that. So,
right.
Your basis, Alex was driving because he has his permit, and Dad and I both drank drinks at dinner. The benefits of having teen driver. Don't talk about it, James. You've never driven. Yeah, I am. Can you believe he's going to be 16 in a couple months? Yeah, he's a scary. Yeah, I'm scared for you. Driving with him, that's the safest place in a car crash. But the words are, because Dad and I both drank drinks at dinner, the benefits of having teen driver.
That's a lot different than what's being said, right?
She's drunk. She's too drunk to drive. So I would say yes. Thank you, Melissa. I'm sorry I didn't.
It's a lot different.
I'm so Jennifer, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Thank you, my historian.
Yes, thank you, Melissa.
Thank
I
you.
couldn't find
I
it.
appreciate you.
Yes,
Spaghetti's on me next time.
I tried.
She said, Alex is driving because his dad and I both drank drinks at dinner. That's it. That's what I read.
That's so different than what was
Kids with
just.
trauma. Being a mom is hard. Mom of kids with trauma. That's another thing. Okay, so I wasn't going, I'm just, this whole thing's kind of pull something else out of the woodwork. But we have the fact that people are complaining about how much food is presented to them and how much food's on the shelves and how much she buys. Kids that come from those, I don't want to, the system typically have food insecurity.
Yes.
Typically, they have food insecurity. Knowing that they have access, whether they eat it or not, whether that she cooks it or not, if it's just 20 cans of soup sitting on a shelf, makes that child feel that they aren't
Going to be hungry.
that there is going to be another meal, that they don't have to hoard and hide food. They don't have to do these things. So to criticize those things, know what you're talking about. Think about what, if she took it all away to please you people, what is she doing to those kids?
I'm glad she doesn't listen to the critics.
So
Glad.
I just, again, team children, hers and theirs. So.
All children.
Absolutely. We are taught that as foster parents. Do you know how many classes we go through to try to prepare for the unknown? And that the unknown, because that's a whole other thing. Yeah.
You don't
know what you're getting, where they came from. And sometimes there's a case file and you just know the bare minimum. Sometimes you may know more than you ever want to know in your life. It's just, okay, go back to her. Sorry. Thank you. Welcome, Jennifer. Appreciate your input. I hate that you have to go back to work. Have a good day. Have a good one.
Just people crashing to be so negative, and when given facts, I see the chat is a little empty once the transcript was read.
Sorry.
It's okay. But I seem to be missing someone.
It's not, I don't want to argue. I don't want to say that you don't have the freedom to say what you want. I started this off with my first and foremost is that we have freedom of speech.
Yep. And
I wholeheartedly believe that. But if you're just doing it to be ugly, there's no sense in it.
Correct.
This isn't the place for it. Correct. If you can bring me facts, I'm all for it. I mean, this is a truly, like, this is why I support Alicia and.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
What? I'm still here. You clearly want to hear from me. I don't know why it's so funny to you. This is to me, I mean, there's been some humor. I don't want to like criticize you on that, but what you've alleged these people to do
is criminal.
And without facts to back it up. And I mean, if it happened, it happened. It could have happened. I'm not seeing the evidence. So that's bothersome to me. And I'm open to evidence. But
and I'm going to put it out too. Once again, with over 1 million people following her and everything being submitted to YouTube counselors and their the ABC Google legal team, they have to go through everything before they print it, before they allow it. It'll stay yellow, and until someone looks at it, they won't release it because minors are involved.
Hold on. I'm just going to, by what you said, if you drink drinks, plural, you should not be dependent on a child with a permit to drive you home, period. Hold on. I have a drink. My co-host here in Chicago has a drink. We have had drinks. Plural.
That's the way verbs work.
Just saying.
It's English language. We didn't make up English.
You did make that up. Because look, English. I had a drink. She had a drink. We had drinks.
That's proper English. That is proper English.
Oh, she's back. Sorry, Jennifer. Playing for keeps. I'm sorry. What? Is that a rule? You're who? Make what up? That is not a law, ma'am. And I don't know that that's a ma'am. I assume, and I'm sorry if I assume wrong, but that's just kind of, I don't know why. I assume females are watching me, but it's just where I go.
It could be guys too.
It could. And I don't want to, I'm not trying to be
Yes.
Totally welcome. Everybody's welcome, but it just, I feel when I'm addressing a name that doesn't have any thing to it, that it's a female on the other side.
You just automatically go to the feminine side. Maybe that's what women do.
It's just a me problem.
No, I think all women probably do that. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Miss Jennifer.
Oh, sorry. Adore you both, Chicago. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. I love how you're holding on to each parent having only one drink. Show me they did have more than one drink. You know how this works. You know how this works. If you're a lawyer, you know how this works. Show me they had more than one drink each, because I believe they had more than one drink, because Alicia had a drink. Josh had a drink. They had drinks, which is plural. Drinks. Yes. So there were more than one drink. I don't deny that. I don't disagree with the terms, the words, but show me. I'm totally.
That they ingested.
You can't just make up these assumptions that happened. I'm sorry. Okay. Jennifer, let's not stretch this too far. She is far from a saint, and she does get paid for all the children she has adopted. It is a part of the law. We have had adopted kids in our family, a stipend. True.
In New York, is that a fact?
Well, I don't know about New York, but I know that foster adopt children do get there's a stipend involved. I do. Fact.
But is that,
you know what? If you, in my terms, and I don't know, Jennifer may be thinking saint doesn't, I don't idol anybody other than one. So that's just me.
Exactly. But God. There's no one above God.
On the other hand of saying she's a saint that can, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Debbie. I totally
exactly.
But on the other hand, taking care of that many kids, regardless of how much you're paid to do it, they all have clean clothes. Hence the tampon in the washing machine. They all have food. We see it in the video that they don't eat and they do eat, and they have bedrooms, because she shouldn't have showed those bedrooms. I'm just going on what I've heard from people that are like, so, I mean, to me, if one person is doing for one child what I see being done in a video, and that's, again, you may have missed some of our content prior to this, but that's just content.
Yes.
It all has to be taken with a grain of salt. It all has to be taken at face value.
Yes.
What we see is what we get. I'm not going to make assumptions of she only made the beds one day a week and she videoed that and showed it every day of the week. Or, I mean, I'm not going to make the assumption. I saw her make a bed. I saw her make a lunch, a different lunch every day. So I'm only going on what I see. But I get what you're saying about the far from saint. I get you, but
I don't understand the law on this one.
Which one? Money?
Yeah.
It says
New York State monthly adoption subsidy payments continue until the child is 21.
Yes.
Unless the adoptive parent is no longer legally responsible for the support of the child, or if the child is no longer receiving any support from the adoptive parent. The adoption subsidy is supposed to follow the child.
So if the child, say I adopt a child and I'm
Mhm.
having trouble with them, I'm not saying this, just, and then I say, hey, can you take guardianship for the rest of the school year? I cannot. We're having too many issues in this household. And I give you one child that has a stipend in my household.
Oh, after you adopt
That
them.
stipend has to go to you.
Got you. Okay.
It
I got
follows the child.
Okay. I just don't see how you would adopt a child and then put them somewhere else. That would make no sense to me.
Well, I mean, but, and no, it doesn't make sense, but it happens. It happens.
That's sad.
So that's why there has to be a rule that just because you were ordered this and you were given these
Oh
kids
my,
and given this
okay,
money.
of course, people finessing the system by, okay, yes, okay.
So the money has to go where the child's at,
Yes.
period.
Gotcha. They could just say it that way.
Yeah, well,
Money follows
that's
the
not
child.
how the law works. They want to make it as confusing as possible because you
course.
need a lawyer to interpret that law for you.
Bane of my existence back.
Legalese.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, she's not saying that she's a saint.
No.
But saying she's doing a lot and putting it out there and putting herself up for criticism, and how many of us were folded.
I didn't take it as to put out there as to hold it up.
Yeah.
People rehome children, unfortunately.
That's tragic. Well, that's what it came to forcing with the foster kids.
What do you mean?
When people were putting her 10 children in jeopardy because the birth mother was sending strangers to her house to pick up her daughter. So that would have forced a rehoming of the kinship kids. Is that right?
Oh, those aren't adopted though. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but no, kinship kids are meant to go. They're not meant to. It happens. It's a whole convoluted story. So kinship kids are meant to be housed temporarily, which could be a long period of time, but temporarily to go back to their family majority of the time.
Okay.
Or for another family member to get their stuff together to take the children to, say, mom's sister. I'm just making up things because Alicia's a non-family member kinship.
Right. Which is odd, right?
It happens because what if you're an only child and you don't have a sibling, but you have your best friend for all your life and they know your child, the child can go stay with them as a kinship. So it's kind of, it should, too many layers. So it could go to family first, but so sometimes say grandma wants to take the kids, just or sister or grandma, someone directly aunt, grandma to those children. But they only have a 1-bedroom place because they're grandma. And what the heck did they need a 2 to 3 bedroom home for?
Okay.
So they put them in a different location. I'm not saying this is anything to do with her. I'm just saying, so sometimes they temporarily go to an Alicia kinship. If mom tries to get her stuff together and can't, grandma can still be over there getting her a bigger apartment and place. She wants the kids, but she doesn't have the adequate home for the children.
Okay.
So then they could go to mom if she gets her stuff together. They could go to another true relational family member, or even a different kinship. I mean, or they could be adopted to someone unrelated. It just goes so many different directions.
I think the worst thing is that strangers on the internet were pushing Alicia and her family that way by jeopardizing all the kids, all of them.
That was one of my biggest complaints in the beginning was that when you file a CPS or file a case on these 2 children, as an outsider who really don't know what's going on in the home, a false report, when you file that report, they don't just get these 2 kinship files. They get 12 files coming into their thing because you have to take all the children that are involved in the situation to make sure that they're all in the right place.
Yeah, that's
I mean, I don't think anyone here thinks Alicia's a saint without any faults. That's pretty ridiculous. But we can't just make crap up and it justifies our feelings about her.
Right.
And I don't. I mean, but don't we all make mistakes?
Yes.
I made parenting mistakes. Even when I was like, I'm one of the most thoughtful people to, if I do this today, what's it going to look like 10 years from now? I mean, that's how bad I am. So I try to make every decision in a thoughtful, logical, but they don't always really turn out the way you had thought it to be. So there's been mistakes. I mean, you just can't, no one's a saint and no one's without fault. And I'm not going to stand for either side of this, but my biggest thing, and I think if you watched my last video, is mom needs to get off of this. And the reason for this video is the sexual exploitation being the false narrative of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
The last video was, mom, you're in the wrong place to get the right help that you need. If you truly want to do this, you're doing it wrong. I just want her to wake up. But then after that happened and so much more came out about the finances and what she wants out of this and stuff, then I'm also left with, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. And, you know, the normal, and whether that be pointing them in the right direction or whatever, if she truly just wants the money, she's going to stay in this, where the bank's at. I mean, she's not going to go to where I don't know, you know what I'm saying? The daycare to the bank. She's going to stay by the bank.
And time will tell.
And we have no way to know where this is going to end up, but it's not looking good from what's being put out there.
Either. She shouldn't be doxing the school or the town. Or
I just want those, when this is all over, I mean, everybody knows Alicia and where they're at in reference to geographical location. Everybody knows. But the goal is to put these kids back with mom, would be the first goal. And mom said, I'm going to put them here in this school, in this community, in this. And if you Google it, it's very small. There's only like here in the city, there's, I don't know how many elementary schools. I don't know how many middle schools. I don't know how many high schools. There's that many.
Chicago too.
But if you look that up, there's an elementary school, there's a junior high, there's a high school. There's a, what do you call those? Like a trade school, not trade school, but you know, if you're not
technical school.
Okay. Like, what is that? So there's 4, depending on their age, they're going to be in one of those areas, you know? So why would you do that?
It's dangerous because we all know that there are dangerous people on the internet, you know?
Having an opinion is great, but what Onora and the other crazies are doing is way overboard. They are creating a lynch mob, and that is not okay. I did watch her a few times, but no more. I don't, you know.
She riles up the people with.
She has a way of reading the chat is just like, hell to the, I mean, and that's what she wants. She says she's the queen, bow to me. I mean, that was literally her mouth, her words. And then I see it in the chat where they're just like, yes, Onora, yes, Onora, yes, Onora. And that's not good. That's not good at all, especially in the direction that she's leading them in.
To be surrounded by yes men is never a good thing.
Mm-mm.
Never, never, never a good thing. No, ma'am. That's a shame if that's what she wants. She's not going to grow.
It's one thing for Onora to want it. I mean, she's a character on the internet at this point.
She's an avatar, yes.
But to be leading this mother that has children in the balance is concerning.
I think she's leading that woman astray.
She even in the last live I watched, she said something about we need to circle back around and go after the city again and stuff. Because I don't know if you caught it's been a while now. But after mom came out as part of the problem. my words, problem. After mom came involved in the situation, Onora made a list on the community tab
Yes.
that had the city, the county, the attorneys, the judges, the courts, the newspapers, whatever, but locally,
News stations.
go after these people, put it out there. And that's
Report them
dangerous.
all.
That's dangerous.
It's against YouTube. That's targeted harassment. It's targeted harassment, and how she still has her chance. You don't do that, and especially not with a household with that many kids. How do you condone that as a human being?
I can't understand it. Even if I don't like, devil's advocate, I can't stand Alicia. Let's just put me in that category. She's a horrible human being. I'm still concerned for those children.
Right.
Not necessarily. So how they're not neglected, they're not beaten, they're not. If you can prove it, report it. If you can prove it, if that's something you know from being in the teacher at the school, the counselor in the counselor's office where they go at the church they attend,
of a friend.
if you see it with your own eyes and your own, report it. But this like internet melee of going after somebody and taking out their whole household, why would you do that other than hate?
It's a new thing to do, including like swatting. It's what people do. It's another level of trolling, of griefing, and it's wrong, and it's dangerous.
That's the point. Dangerous. The biggest point of it all. It's highly dangerous to put these kids in this situation.
Yes. It's too dangerous, and it's not right at all. I think she's following the wrong woman. I think she needs to get more information. I think she needs to follow the paperwork she was given to get her rights back.
And if I don't even know, part of me says go get off the internet, don't speak anymore on this until your case is settled one way or the other. That's where I would start. But I guess if she truly feels she needs to be there, then it shouldn't be about her kids. It should be about her solely working the system and doing what she needs to do. Onora actually hates her. She initially was rallying with the big bio dad. That's a whole other thing with the bio dad and the kinship, until it came back that he was a convicted felon and a continuous liar. Now her alliance is with the bio mom isn't any better. I would agree with that 100%.
I didn't even know that.
Well, I don't know, but I didn't get the felon. I'm not going to back that. I can't. That's not something I'm privy to. But I've heard that the bio dad is no better or worse for the situation. But I'm not.
Doesn't she have a mother or a sister?
I don't know. But the thing about the part I was most agreeing with, was that initially she was rallying behind the bio dad, Onora. So how it first came through was they were going to get bio dad to go after, apparently he's, whether it's true or not, what's being portrayed from Onora's side was back then was that he wasn't notified that the kids went into the system. He wasn't notified that the kids were placed or in Alicia's home or in any foster CPS situation whatsoever.
Did he have any rights to the kids? Joint custody?
But you're asking too many questions because we're just going on what's put on the internet.
So, chances are, if he wasn't notified, it was because he's not part of their life. He wasn't
present. But so they were going to use that and help the bio dad to gain his custodial rights and get the children out of Alicia's home in a better environment. Fingers, better environment. But since then, it's been said, and even from Shauna's mouth, Shauna said that dad is a bad character. So, but I don't have proof on the felony type stuff. The bio parent needs to stay off social media and do the necessary work to get the children back safe and sound. Absolutely.
But she's milking it for content.
Just so, are you keeping up with the bio parent mom, because I haven't seen anything from dad that I can put to, but there's plenty of content mom has put out herself between videos, comments.
That's the artistic smoking video. That was like on point.
What is that for? Don't do that. It's legal. It's purely legal. But why? What are you trying to say?
It was artistic. It was artistic. It was Banks. Yes.
I didn't take the art in it.
Very artistic. Oh my gosh. Yes.
But mom has put out so much information that makes you question even more so how this took place and how it not in a good way in her favor, in a like, what the hell did you do? You know, what brought this situation on?
And that's the thing again.
They said they had the bio dad getting the lawyer involved. That's why it was sus to me when they were suddenly revved up at the bottom. True. That it was all about the bio dad. Because I think my opinion is this all started, they just wanted the kids out of Alicia's videos, is my opinion. Somehow they don't like Alicia enough to, it was something about her having the kids at her home in her videos. Well, actually, I don't even think it's her home. Take that back. It's just the video. It's just something about them being in the videos. Then bio dad was going to come in and save the day. Then bio dad turns out to be not able to save the day. Not a person that could step up to that.
Not underdog.
Yeah. And so they went back as a second to mom, but it's still all to get the kids. It's about the kids being with Alicia and not being in her care, but being her content, being in her videos and that type of. If we can't take her foster, wait, they're not even foster kids. I don't want to stop.
For adopted children.
If we can't stop her from putting her own children in, look, we've got one now because these aren't her kids. So we can go after those kids for her content. And if we get that shut down, then we'll shut her down altogether. You know what I'm saying? It's like.
Did Alicia pee in Nora's cornflakes one day? Does the woman have such a hate boner?
But she literally says, I hate her. She doesn't say, I don't like how she did this and this made me feel this way. It's all I hate, Alicia. I don't know.
It's a person on the internet.
Originally, it was the home they wanted them out of. Yeah. But
the alternative would be a foster home.
So, okay, but and maybe I'm trying to do what Melissa says. They wanted them out of the home, but then once they were getting ready to go out of the home, it was like, no, we can't. We want. Why is she throwing them away? It was so confusing. Right. It really is. The court should ban the kinship parents and the bio parents from posting these two children online until they are legally adults. But the kids' mental and emotional well-being above their own. And I agree. But see, that's what they keep saying that the court did. And I honestly don't think the court did, or there would already be sanctions brought against and things would be happening. And we're not seeing that. So I don't believe that is in the bio mom is saying it's a thing. And we can't, from what's happening, we can't assume that that's really a thing, in my opinion, because.
So if it was,
should they? Okay. So. Right. How would bio mom feel about if it was a blanket statement that these two children cannot be posted, talked about, used in any way, shape, or form on the internet until they're 18 years old? Because the way on the latest thing coming through, bio mom wants them to have their own account and make their own bank account off of the content. So if we do what you're saying, which is the most logical thing to do and the most safest thing for the kids, so I'm agreeing on that.
Yes.
If we do that, if we like we have any power, if we do that, if it was done through the court, how's mom going to feel when her kids are not allowed to have anything? And so we're talking 4 to some years from now for 4 for one to age and 5 for the other. I mean, how's she going to do for the next 4 and 5 years with those kids being off of social media when that's part of her new take on the situation?
It's horrible if this is all of this is just to make one woman look horrible. I
It's
can't
all gonna be about
fathom.
making Alicia look bad, yes.
I can't fathom it.
About punishing Alicia for them not protecting the kids. Those are two different things. I would have to agree with that. I mean, it's
Punishing Alicia for what? For
their hatred towards her.
being a better human than they are?
Don't call her a saint. We're not doing that.
I'm not calling her a saint. I'm saying she has 10 kids. And
at the end of the day, she saved these children from a system, period. All of them, whether that they're going to go back home or the ones she keeps forever in her forever family, and that they're not babies. Babies are adoptable, very
right. They were saved from foster homes, and we all know stories.
Neither party can play
win-win.
nice, so they both clearly need to be officially told to take the kids.
Why? You see, you forget about all the benefits of being online. We said we were going to touch on this.
We never even got there. Look at us how many hours later.
And
nobody wins the family feud. That's for sure. I hate family law. Anyway, family law is a nightmare. Benefits. This was part about.
Yes, we were supposed to talk about the benefits of having children, and
not saying all of it's beneficial. We're not trying to blanket statement nothing, but we have both came with some scenarios that things have happened. There have been. I have a friend that had a son that was having play. Talking about the kinship kids need to be taken offline. Would that follow them through until they're back? Would that be in mom's care also if that comes to fruition? I mean, it's just a whole. But Alicia's playing nice. I don't agree with everything she does, but she hasn't done what the bio mom is doing. I know a lot behind the scenes that she could blast and people would. True. There's stuff I'm not saying about bio mom that I've heard about, but only what she's talked about. Yeah, if you put them next to each other, she does look like a saint next to mom. I'm sorry. It's true. So a benefit, I have a friend that had a son that had an ankle injury, and it was bad. And I don't even know how to give you all the details of it. I'm just going to tell you, it was horrible. And he couldn't walk. He couldn't do anything. And she ended up putting it on. He jumped on the trampoline and he hurt his ankle. He went through the wrap it up, do this, the normal, took him to the doctor throughout this whole thing. He was going to doctors. So that was part of it. But she kept thinking there's something the doctors are missing. There's something not going right. There's something. So she put it online. He had an infection that they couldn't find. He had this, he had that. And bottom line, and it took someone else that he had strep throat a couple weeks prior to him jumping on this trampoline. And, sore throat's gone, back to school, things. He's jumped on trampoline. He hurts his ankle. Strep throat, apparently, you know more about this than I do.
Streptococcus is one of the most contagious and debilitating bacterial infections you can get.
He still had some somewhere in his system. So when he did that to his ankle,
it moved.
It went to the weakest point of his body in the moment, was a bad ankle. It went to the ankle. So he had that in his ankle and it was eating his bone and his foot and things. It was bad. It was so bad. But it took someone on the internet to point out this to that, to connect dots and put it together, and her to, force it. No, you're going to check for this. You're going to do this. And he can walk today. He had to have surgery to have a whole bone removed from his foot that was infected, and couldn't get had to have the drip for the longest time while he was in the hospital for a long time. Bottom line, putting that medical information about her child with pictures, with story, with everything on the internet saved her son.
Yeah.
Saved his foot. So there's and that's one instance that I can point out, and there's others. There's been people who take a picture and see something in the reflection of the eye, and they get is it neuroblastoma, or
Yes.
have been diagnosed through that. There's a man that was on the internet. And he's not a child, I get it, but they saw Tariq.
Yes, from the home
show. She said, I'm a nurse, and I think you have a thyroid problem or something. So it just putting things on the internet is not always a negative.
Right. Look at me. I have been putting my story out since my birth son was 17. That was 20 years. For 20 years, every year, once a year, I would post and speak wherever I could, trying to find my birth son. That's not bad for me. And look how many reunions there have been because of online. So there are just too many good things that happen. Child stars are found. Mm-hmm. Sicknesses are put out there and they're found. There's even a TV show about it.
Yeah.
Where people send in, I have a mystery diagnosis, and it goes through the internet. You find it on the internet. And then it goes to a whole room full of specialists, and they talk about it, and then they figure out what it is.
Yeah.
It's a thing. It's a thing. The internet does not have to be a bad thing. There are bad people on the internet. Yes. There are bad people everywhere. Mm-hmm. Yes. There are bad people off the internet. There are still snatch and grab people driving down streets that aren't even on the internet.
True.
The thing is,
if we start limiting, even if we say, yes, you can post pictures of your kid in a costume till they're 18. If you can't put their medical information, you can't do this. You can't. When you start limiting things, you're closing down resources. There's people who post their kids and post pictures, and you're like, why is that bruise there? Why does that look like a broken clavicle? Why, there's child abuse diagnosed online.
Yes.
Through photographs of people.
Yes.
There's
photographic evidence.
Let's go to the kids that disappeared during the COVID time. There were children that come up missing, and they're like, no, I haven't seen them since December 2019. And that this isn't just one. This is like three that I can right off the top of my head.
Yeah.
If so, they weren't posting pictures on the internet. Don't you start to question where's so-and-so? Where's my grandson? Where's my cousin? Where's my, I don't know. It's just, if you start putting so many limits on things, where do you draw the line, and where do you stop helping and hurting? And it's just too much. So you have to do it responsibly as an adult. And if you're doing it wrong, each individual that does something wrong should have to penalize for that situation that they partook in, that they put out there, if it disclosed too much information or caused a sex exploitation, or if it was a whatever. Each individual, can't be a law written in a Discord. I'm sorry.
Discord is cancer. Discord servers are cancer.
You're not gonna write laws in a Discord over there, okay? This just can't happen. I'm sorry. Did I miss something for you? I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. I know moms that have pushed for autism diagnosis. I can't speak. Diagnosis and evals for their kids because of other moms sharing their stories. So there definitely is good to it. Yes. I just think there are both risk and absolutely, but risks and benefits, and only people to know what is exactly right for their family and is their parents. There should be some safeguards. Yes, I just don't know how we can. There's no blanket to put over this that wouldn't preclude someone from doing something that would allow the other person to do something without. I don't know how to make that happen to where it doesn't hurt someone, where it helps someone else. As a parent, half the decisions I make aren't right and wrong, but weighing the better of the two, not great. True. More comfortable taking. I get what you're saying. My mom is a fashion blogger, but she knows not to post me unless it's my birthday. Yeah, people will ask about me in her comments, but I'm sorry, you're a lawyer. Are you a minor child that we're going to lose? I'm not. And we went through this of my co-host over here, her daughter reports her to Facebook for posting her picture, and we're talking about all adults.
My daughter puts me in Facebook jail for putting posts.
All adults. I truly hope we're talking about minor children in my conversation, where I know I didn't really maybe clarify that, but that's what
Lo's been doing it to me since she's been 15.
But she has that right. At 15, she can speak to a judge if she wants to.
Right, but this has been going on for over 20 years. She's been doing this to me.
I understand. I'm talking about our playing for keeps. If you don't want your mom to post you, I totally understand. I get it. No, that's not an argument. But I hope you're an adult that we're having this conversation. Also, being a mom is also my story. True.
Yes.
It involves my kids, and I'm just more comfortable not posting. And that's all for you to see. Okay, here's the norm. The norm is to know Melissa baby's not going to post her kids, so we're not going to look for her kids to be able to. I'm just saying, like, people who overshare, and if they'll sudden stop, start going, wait, what's your problem? What are you doing over there? That was where I went with that. But no.
And Melissa's been around enough to know the griefers that are online.
True.
And that is
getting into this world of YouTube has been a very, I mean, I know the bad in the world. Don't make, I'm not in a rose-colored glasses. Don't get me wrong, but I've seen more on YouTube than I saw in the streets in the hood. So, I mean.
Exactly. So Melissa has the ability. She sees it firsthand, and she has, and how they've, done, stepping up. She's watched it happen firsthand. So she's smart.
I have a young brother and sister who are 15 and 16. She posts them and wants to include me with them, but I don't agree with that. And I'm fully on board that is your choice and your decision. And even if the 15 and 16-year-old didn't want to be posted, I'm on board with that too. That's not, I don't want it to be that everybody should post whatever they want to willy-nilly and screw everybody's thoughts and feelings. And no, but I mean, just in general, if it's what you do in your family, that's what you do in your family.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it was clear. Social media can be a dangerous place, even for the most responsible people. I totally agree with that. Social media is a beast, I tell you. The things people do, it amazes me. And it's not necessarily this community. I mean, things have happened where they've looked into where people live and do stuff, but things I've seen in general on YouTube communities, it's who does that? Why do you do that? I don't want to promote it or put it out there, but the doxing, the swatting, the reporting to CPS. I heard a phone call the other day. It was stupid. Y'all, you may not know the community, but I heard a phone call that was made during the time the Simon Quinton case was going on. And Molly Golightly and Bullhorn Betty were out there doing their thing. And I don't approve of that either, but that's just a whole other story. But they were out there, and someone made a police call from YouTube, recorded it to their YouTube, that I want to report that there's 2 bleached-haired blondes out fighting in the street over who's going to go live on YouTube first. And
that's swatting.
Blah, blah, blah. And it's literally called the police in that county community where this little boy was missing at the time.
That's swatting.
And caused this ruckus and took away resources. It's just like,
it's disgusting.
And recorded it for their YouTube to put as content.
This isn't new. This has been around.
That's why I'm so vocal about pushing for the tech industry to do more, because we can't leave it up to parents. True. Because we all know there's parents that aren't doing the right thing. I mean, I can't say a parent can decide, but if you're, first and foremost, I would like the parent to decide first, but I think it's the community and not looking at a YouTube channel that if you know the child that's sitting next to your child in school is going through something, or that you have their parent on Facebook or whatever, and you see something that this child, where they live or their school they go. I mean, not by the internet, not by social posting. If you know something, see something, say something.
Always.
Protect these kids, protect adults. There's elderly adults that need some protection. I don't mean to just,
Yes.
I know our focus is on this children's situation right here, but there's so much. But no, I don't think it should. I think parents should have the right to raise their children how they see fit first. But of course, there's always going to be that her children were removed from her home for a reason. So we can't leave it to parent first in that situation. So we have to then, I mean, there's more to it. You can't just blanket statement everything and say a parent can do what a parent wants, because we've seen parents rape their children. It can't happen. So there's no way to say
one parent out her child and someone else's child.
Oh, yes.
We saw that.
Yes.
And for a 13-year-old, a 14-year-old being outed by their parent.
Yes. Don't out your children when they're.
You do not out anybody. You have no right. It's your child.
No. But that was
horrible. That was
for people who don't follow all communities. There was a creator who tried to make a stream, and then it turned into about them. And then they said that their child had talked about switching orientation in one video. Yes. There was more to it. There was a lot of convoluted, but in the end said, my child is with her girlfriend. So you get that. Why would you do that to a minor child? And this other
parent has already said, my child's been bullied.
Gosh, yeah, the child's been bullied. I mean, there was way too much information shared on this child already. The child's been bullied. The child's been taken out of school and put back in school, and social mental health issues, and too much to list for it. But don't do that. No, that's wrong. I don't support those vloggers who encourage their viewers to call the police, CPS, employers, and businesses regarding other content creators. That's extremely dangerous.
That's exactly what Onora did, though, in her community.
Yeah. Onora said, call these places, this, report this, and gave the number and the address and the website. And
yes, and told her entire community to report Alicia D. It was insane.
I don't think people realizing that keeping kids off the internet entirely is also dangerous. Kids need guidance so that when they're older, they're prepared to face the risk. That's absolutely true. I would rather, just like the driving thing, and I know this is not to bring that back up, but you want to supervise them through a situation that they may face in the future. So you teaching your child to drive and be in their backseat driver. I don't know.
Not being their passenger while they drive.
Passenger, guiding them. That's one. But also guiding them online. You're right. Like being involved in it or watching what they do. And you have to be involved.
You do. You can't just sit and have a YouTube channel and say, I know it's online. No. Just no.
It's just like saying, there you go. Without a license, permit, test, practice that's exactly where I was going with that part, trying to pull it back around. But you can't just supervise your children. Show them, lead by example first and foremost. Show them what it looks like, what it is, what it go through. Showing them how not to, what to in every situation.
Being a good example is the best thing you can do.
When viewers are encouraged to call the police, school district, and the school regarding Josh and driving and bringing a female student home to track meet late at night, it got out of hand. So you're saying that you think it got out of hand when she encouraged them to report stuff like that?
That's dangerous for the girl because you could be ruining her life and nothing happened. He gave her a ride home after a track meet. That's wrong. Not wrong for him to have done it, but for anybody to have found out about that and said, "Oh, call the school."
Yeah, that's horrible.
Shenanigans.
They need to develop a confidence that they can handle the situation when they face them. And you, as the parent, are responsible for helping to guide them through these things. Absolutely.
Yes. Your kids are going to be so well adjusted, Melissa.
So well rounded, Melissa. So well rounded.
Exactly. Aim high.
They're going to be just as well rounded. They're little balls.
Yes, they are. And we love them. We love all of them. And they love spaghetti too. We like that the most. This has been a good talk.
Ooh. It's been a long day. I've set the house on fire. No, I did set the house on fire. I set paper on fire on my desk, and so
But
that went
you
silent.
ran to the sink. You could have burned.
It could happen.
It could have.
Both my parents worked with. Oh, that's hold on. Both my parents worked when I was in high school, and if it didn't have teachers that were willing to drive me home from theater practice, I wouldn't have been allowed to participate. Absolutely, absolutely.
I babysat for my earth science teacher. He picked me up with his wife. They went out drinking. I stayed home. I watched his kids. You know what I mean? Nothing was going on. I babysat and got extra money so that I could buy jeans. I was a freshman in high school. And people should have been calling Roosevelt High School saying, "Oh my God, Lynn's babysitting for Mr. White." No.
I wasn't the only content creator who sent folks after Josh. No one was thinking about the student.
That's the first person I think about is the student. Because
Yeah.
if somebody had levied accusations against me when I was babysitting, that would have ruined my life and his, but me.
It was not surprised you to know that my daughter is already very opinionated. No, I wouldn't be surprised. No, come on, I'm shocked.
She's going to be reporting you to Facebook if you post.
I'm shocked. She has an opinion. No way.
Why?
We did start the rumor that Josh was having an affair with
That's
the
so
student.
unconscionable.
But, okay, this is my problem is that, I mean, it happens. I don't want to, these scenarios happen. So no one be like, that's far-fetched. It can't happen. But if you don't have you're hurting that kid too. Because then it's just
right
one
there in the statement. Oh, did start the rumor.
Yes, we're still here.
Yes, we're still here.
We're ready for naps over here, but we're still here. Did you wake up from your sleep?
We are. So making a rumor about someone having sex with a student. Okay, so Onora there are laws that she's breaking.
It's horrible.
There are laws. That's wrong. That poor girl.
What
Onora's
she's doing is unconscionable, but people supporting it and going behind it and doing the stuff with her is like,
I don't
how
understand.
do you find these people?
I don't understand sheep. I'll never get the mentality.
However, I do think again that whole scene about whatever Josh was doing regarding driving the student around should have been edited out by A. Okay, but this is where I said this is what I said earlier. If you're not doing anything wrong, and you don't think you're doing anything wrong, report me. What did I just show? It's like, should I edit that out?
A sugar packet.
It's gone. But I'm just saying, I mean, just because
What I just do?
Something, don't do that. Something flashes your screen. If it was nothing, it was a piece of big red chewing gum, you know. Why would I think to go back and edit that out if I didn't think anything was wrong with it? And I understand what you're saying, but then you have to sit there and you can't scrutinize everything that happens. And because could you imagine if she sat and thought they're going to think that blue pillow should be over there with the red pillow all the time? It's just, how do you
can't live like that. She didn't see anything wrong with it. She left it in because there was nothing wrong with it. Melissa even so she's got like 20 years younger than me, but she still relied on teachers to drive her home from theater. This is a thing that happens. There's nothing wrong with it. Why would you think to hide it?
Okay, that student is also friends with Alex, and there were other kids in the car when they went to McDonald's.
Oh, gee. So this is totally a different light spot on that situation, huh?
Now, I didn't understand. I thought it was like from the school to the house, and we don't know what happened in between or why it happened. I mean, other than a ride home. But you mean a couple kids got taken by one of the parents to McDonald's to get something on the way to drop them off at their house? I mean,
oh no. The horror of it all.
This whole thing is just, there's too much. There's too much speculation and
not enough education.
I'm pretty sure some of his kids are also on the. I think a lot of the. And I don't want to misspeak, but my understanding, there's a lot of the kids. Not a lot. So a few of the kids do track. A few of the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Not alone with the student.
It's nice of him to do that.
People are just looking for anything they can possibly misconstrue as bad. That's my problem. Quit looking for the bad. Look for something.
That's
or
what
no. Here's a novel idea. Don't look. Don't look. Don't watch. Don't. You know, I mean, just
channel. But as long as she's getting money off of it from donations, if she's demonetized, she's not gonna.
You can't scrutinize everyone and everything, but one should be conscious about the content they upload. It is going to be under a microscope, no matter how much you don't think it should.
But you know what?
But if it didn't happen and it really isn't anything, there's nothing to edit. I mean, I'm just saying, like,
I don't scrutinize like
I have a ridiculous video on my thing here of me and my husband going and riding a damn e-bike. When I watch it back, it's like I laugh.
I love it.
I can't breathe. I'm laughing the whole time. I'm playing tricks on them and screaming wee as I go down the road. I mean, should I think you're going to think I'm drunk or nuts or anything about my activity in that video, or I'm too fat to ride a bike, or I mean,
if your name was Chicago, yes,
people just would anything. So if I edited that video down, you'd see a wheel going like this for 3 seconds. I mean, it's just, I can't be that. You can't be that critical of something that you don't think it's life. It's what's happening. It's what's there. It's real. It's raw.
That's the purpose of vlogging, to catch the real. You know what I mean?
Also, viewers,
yes,
you should have some responsibility. It moves every time that happens. To remember that we don't always have a whole story. Sometimes I see things and think one's sus, but I have to be conscious of the fact that my own biases are usually exactly.
I'm eating lemons.
Just like with the person we were talking about earlier, I'm biased in that situation. So I tried to okay, wait, is this just a me thing that I'm looking for something negative? No, that was bad. That was really bad. But I agree. Sometimes I have to stop. Just stop. Am I looking for something negative or something really bad happening in front of me?
Something really bad was happening with that.
I know now.
Not with Alicia D and her family. This is somebody totally different. Totally
That's
different.
The same as the jail comment. It wasn't edited out because it wasn't set. True. I mean, I
heard about that, and I didn't.
Auntie Lauren did not go to jail. Auntie Lauren does have a family. Let's
Girl,
just,
you're not fun. Jail's fun.
for clarification and for, getting the facts out there.
Oh, so you were the one that was in the it was okay.
Just because you hear it in the way you want to hear it or make it the way you want to make it.
Mm-hmm.
It was, does Auntie Lauren have a family? How did Auntie Lauren go to jail?
Never knew.
I've listened to it. I did, because when it's something that prevalent, they bring up like the tampon, the driving, the Auntie Lauren. When I'll go back and watch that over and over to try to get how do you even twist that to say that, or how does that sock look like a tampon? I just can't. It takes someone who wants to see or hear something
to make it into that.
I was like going, did Auntie Lauren go to jail? Did Auntie Lauren go to jail? It didn't even line up when I was trying to hear that. That's what I was trying to hear.
So,
and it wasn't there.
I guess the question is, the followers of these people, the anti-people, right? The bad things. When are they going to realize that this is the same dog and pony show over and over and over again, and it's proven time and time again to be false? And when, if ever, or are they just the soap opera women that miss General Hospital, and as the world turns so much that they will latch onto anything that anyone's spouting that's negative?
I don't know. It's the family of the moment, because there's many more out there. There's many doing things. It's the family of the moment. It's all I can. Sorry.
It's tragic.
Okay. I can't read anymore.
You want me to read?
Honestly, with everything being done with that family right now, it's even more conscious of I'm even more conscious of the things I hear, because I do realize that false accusations can lead to real damage here. True. But when you close the caption, it comes across as jail in the text, but I don't think Britt ever closed her caption. She just listened. Okay, so if it just like a minute ago, Melissa sent me the transcript, and I've watched transcripts of things. I've done closed captioning.
Mm-hmm.
Those things aren't correct unless you pay. There are some YouTubers, the really, 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 really big YouTubers that want to spend the money. They pay
somebody to transcribe
it.
They
pay for an accurate transcript.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not happening here.
Mm-mm.
But
close your eyes and listen.
And I was listening, honestly, I was listening for the negative sentence. I wasn't listening for what does it sound like? What can I change it to? I was listening for the negativity in it, and I couldn't get the negativity. That's just mine. But I'm not sure Britt listens to anything.
Well, and that's the thing. What was that? It was
Britt has an agenda, and Britt's gonna do what Britt thinks and wants, and that's just a whole nother thing.
Remember, it was Yanni and Laurel. Do you hear Laurel? Do you hear Yanni? That was a thing. So you can't trust what you hear.
The white and the
and then the dress,
gold dress, whatever,
the blue, purple. Yes,
they dislike you as much as Alicia. That's a fact.
That's a shame.
Okay, so just to be clear, poor True Blue Lows there. So I am friends with a creator that a lot of people don't like, but I hope over time people have realized we are not the same. We are not the same person. We don't have the same views. We don't speak the same language in that respect. I mean, so people should give you the opportunity to understand who you are as you, not who you're friends with, period. That's just a whole nother thing.
You're not who your friends are.
Here's the thing, though, that if you already think that Alicia is the devil, you are more likely to believe that what you've heard true, that Auntie Lauren went to jail. I guess so. I mean, the more but I was trying to hear it. I really was. I was like, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear Auntie Lauren went to jail, and I didn't hear it. That was my, I mean, I went in there with that. Not like, how can I save her and make this right? You know, it wasn't like a, how can I twist, what can I hear differently? It was, I was looking for what they were hearing. It's like that. Phrases. If you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Hello, Alicia's. Sorry, talk to oh, I read it. I got it. Britt made the whole jail thing up. I don't know if she apologized, but folks believe, no, she don't apologize. That's just, she will whatever it and move to the next victim, but there's never an apology in that respect. Because even after putting the mom's Facebook post on and doing the thing about it, her next video, did I do the wrong thing? No, I didn't do the wrong thing. So she put it out there like
downtown, huh?
She put it out there like she was gonna, because her comment section was really against her, but I'm sorry. Britt made the whole jail thing up. I don't know if she apologized. Folks believe Lauren is a danger to the children, so believing that she is a criminal isn't a... Okay, hold on.
How?
Hold on. I can, I'm just gonna go with what you're saying. I didn't even read the next one, but Lauren's in Australia. I mean, I do hope they actually visit in person. Don't get me wrong. But as for that belief, Lauren is not in contact with these children. She's in Australia. So, I mean, having FaceTimes and phone calls and stuff with mom present and being in the background of the kids running around and, hey, Auntie Lauren, I mean, she's not doing anything to put these kids in jeopardy and like I said, I do hope they meet in person at some point. But people thinking that Lauren's some creep or I'm sorry, Lauren, I really am. She's not a danger to these children, and she's not even in contact with them in that way. I'm not necessarily comfortable with Lauren's relationship with Dee Dee. Sorry, the dolls with the face. Hold on. And encouraging the kids to call her. Okay. My parents are deceased. I have an aunt that's not my aunt, but she is my aunt. Mm-hmm. I have cousins and whatever with that relationship. Scared my dog. So I don't know. Auntie things are just that doesn't bother me at all. It really don't.
Families do. My best friend from kindergarten, who's also my daughter's godmother, is my daughter's aunt. My husband's best friend from grade school.
Hold on, I just want, because she stated, I didn't mean to misspoke. I'm just saying, so I do not FaceTime the kids. So let's make that clear in a statement that Auntie Lauren does not FaceTime the kids.
I don't understand.
If she did, I don't see anything wrong with it. Me personally,
me neither. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't.
You don't need to feel comfortable. True. I mean, it's not about your comfort level. Truthfully, it's not about my comfort level. I mean, it's between the mom and her kids and what they have as a relationship. And
yeah.
Okay. Technically, you're right. Technically, but how she just stated for the record, my dog is being very noisy. For the record, she stated there are no FaceTime calls. That was my mouth that said that. So I'm gonna have to take them to the door. Okay. Following personal media things. I follow my friends' children on social media. All of them. You know why? Because when I see something they do or post, I'm like, guess what? So-and-so did today. And they're like on it and get it down and take care of it. And so I can't do that. I do that.
Yes. Preach. I'm on my nieces and like a hawk. I watch it. I don't care if you think it's creepy. Hey, I got minors on. I'm watching like a hawk.
Okay. Can you Don't be nice.
No, I'm saying I watch like a hawk. I do.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yes. Oh, yes. So I find more comfort, and I would prefer like, and when my daughter was growing up, I had other adults surrounding that also kept an eye on what she did and let me know. So there was no funny business anywhere. You know what I mean? It's in being in a whole entire country. What harm can it do as if you're FaceTiming an adult and the kid walks by and it's like, hey, what's up? I don't see any harm with that. I don't see how anybody could find any harm with that. You know, I felt that it was a good idea to do, you know. That's just my idea.
I'm back. I'll have to go let him back in a minute.
Oh, they love you so much. I love those little songs. I love them.
Where am I? Medusa, I tried to acknowledge you before I left. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Actually, exactly. You don't have to explain yourself, Lauren. Trust me, you don't. It's nice sometimes to have the facts and the clarity of. So I misspoke, and again, for the record, there are no FaceTime calls. That was me just being.
Well, that's what she said, right? She said, I do not FaceTime the children.
No. I said, if she talks to them or FaceTimes them in their mother's presence, what's the problem? I said that. So I want to clarify that she says that doesn't take place.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see no problem if she did either. Yeah, it's personal.
You know how people take things, and I said that, and that was just me being in generalization, but it did come back to her, so it does not happen. It's not happening.
Oh, please don't think that we're questioning you or anything, True Blue. That's not what we're doing. I hope you don't think it's us.
It's weird that people think they have a right to determine what other adults,
someone else's
kids have in that. What?
Yes. With the aunt thing, who can be called aunt, uncle, cousin, sister,
or even just a.
Man, that's not open for discussion. That's
my husband's coworker coming around my kid. You know, I mean, that's my choice, isn't it? I mean,
yeah, Uncle Pete, Uncle Mike.
I'm just, I mean, it could be anything. It could be very, very.
That's a family decision that outsiders have absolutely no right to comment on.
I want to say that for myself, I went through a hideous divorce many years ago, and not many, enough years ago. It's distance. There's very much distance there. After that, I joined a Facebook group that was for breakfast.
Japanese mochi waffles.
So I joined a group that was for abuse. It was an abuse group. We'll put it there. Then about 8 of us out of that group connected on other levels, because there's like thousands in there, you know, and 8 of us connected, and we started our own parenting group. But it's parenting for this, you know, after divorce, after abuse, after. So we started our own group, Facebook group. All 8 of us to this day are still in full contact with each other. 3 of us from that 8,
I think that's wonderful,
are like bestest friends online. I mean, we talk on the phone. Any messages where you can come across, we're all, you know, we all have group chats and this and that and the other with each other. But one of them's getting married, we're going to the wedding. There's just, I mean, we are friends. I don't care what you say. We haven't met in person to this date. It's been 9 years that we have been like the 3 of us. If anything happens, we're on that. Hello, what do you need? I just talked to one this morning. She's going through surgery for a neck thing. You know, it's the whole thing. We're just, so you can have online friends and have that connection, and it's not creepy. It's not weird. It's not unattainable. It's
true.
It's weird that people think they have that. Oh, we already did that. Did I get another one?
Yeah, no, we're good.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know if I missed one.
It's people
So
who
it
don't
is,
never done it are suspicious of it.
yeah.
You know, I've had online my best friend who died of I met her gaming after like 12 years. I flew out and I met her wife, and I stayed in Port Angeles with them, and we talked every single day, several times a day. We were gaming together. We spent more time together than I did with my husband.
Exactly.
And you know, with you know, because you're talking, you know, you have your microphone. Gaming community is very much like that. So it's the norm to have internet friends that are your friends on the internet. They're
Do
like,
you know back having pen pals? I mean, this is,
yes, I had a pen pal that lived in Utica, New York.
I moved as a child from my hometown, you know, where I was born and lived for 11 years from day of birth to then. I had to write my friend. We didn't have internet, and phone calls were expensive, and so it was similar online or like that type of communication at that time through letters, you know, going back and forth. But
Yep.
where are we at? Sorry, joke. I'm seriously thinking of doing a story on the doll. You know, I'll get back to the doll in just a second. I want to keep it. Everyone should be careful who they introduce to their kids online or in real life. It's not my job to vet those people for some other parents. So odd. Yes. Oh, okay. So for the dolls, I'm an adult from the internet socializing with children. Add no value to their life. Oh no, I disagree with that at all.
I disagree.
I have to just fully disagree with that.
Mm-mm.
I really have to disagree with that. That does add value to children's lives. I'm sorry. It's just it, and there can be healthy relationships. I guess you're dealing with a lot of bad people. I don't know, but it's not.
That's Sam. That's
How does online differ from in real life? True story. Okay, so with the dolls,
I never heard the story.
I'm not really privy to the doll story. I do want Lauren, if you feel comfortable to do your short or video on the dolls and you explain whatever. I don't think you need to, but if you want to, because I'm not even. I keep telling y'all, I'm not like a Dougherty Dozen follower, and
Yes,
I
we're
don't
not.
know all these, so I'm open to things. But the doll thing, I come from a family that has military. Dolls are not, they can look creepy, don't get me wrong, but for us to have a Build-A-Bear with your voice in it, or a doll made, they make them through the military, I don't know the company, but that's in the uniform with their face on it, and these things right here I don't know, it don't trigger me. It doesn't mean anything to me other than giving a token that here, I'm with you wherever you are. Don't think you're alone. I'm there. So that's, I don't understand. I'm not part of that. I don't want to misspeak for you, Lauren. I don't want to put anything out there that's not like the other part. But for my family, we have these things. So I don't think it's creepy. That's just, I don't. The lamp. There was a lamp that you can turn the color of the lamp to let someone know you're thinking of them. That's not creepy. It's just a, hey, we have a connection and I'm there for you. Okay. Parents should vet any person who has okay, so hold on. I agree. Why do you think that Alicia hasn't vet Lauren? Why do you think Alicia's not thinking about her children's safety where Lauren is concerned? Because I don't agree with that. I mean, I agree that parents should, but you don't know. Why do you think you know that she didn't do that? I don't understand. And to be honest, there are some ways it might be easier to monitor that online. People are making too much of a thing of that.
Mm-hmm.
I am telling you, I have caught stuff on Instagram, Snapchat. I have had to call the parent and say, you know, immediate attention is needed on, you know, section here, you know, go there. But I mean, so I'm fully involved with my friends and their children, and I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta let them back in.
Yes. I'll behave. Don't worry. She's going to be listening. I've had very good relationships that have enriched my daughter's life, because not everyone has communities and activities and good family to foster things. Sometimes it's small family, and you find your family where you find your people. You can consider people family that they're not blood related to you, but it doesn't make them any the less close. You know, they go through the hardships and the real ships with you, and they're still your family. They, just because there's no blood relation or DNA, and not everyone who's genetically related to you is a good person either, you know? So there's that side of the coin to having other adults. And hi, baby.
She's back.
Hello, baby. Hello. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Melissa, did I leave you on screen? Sorry, Melissa. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, and to each their own. If you find that creepy, that's okay. You find that creepy, but that's not creepy to me.
That's not my journey
It's
either.
normal in our life. It's normal to have connections, and
Yes. I agree with that. That's 150% correct in my book. Same thing. Same thing. And all parents should vet absolutely every person.
mm-hmm.
I agree with that. That's your job as a parent. It's your job as a parent, yes. But why would you be friends with a degenerate and bring them into your house? You know what I mean? It's
Well,
like,
okay, hold on. Do you really think? Okay, so I'm gonna just, for my own mental part of that, Alicia has all these kids, caseworkers, the bio mom. I'm not saying, I'm telling her husband, her husband's co-workers, parents that have friends of siblings that come over or whatever. She has a lot of people in her life.
yes,
She
actually
has
community.
She has a lot of, not a lot of free time.
Right.
She's got a lot to do, a lot on her plate, a lot. Why would she take this, even if it's a small amount of free time, and give it to the creepiest, lowest life, most detrimental person? I'm sorry, Lauren, I'm being mean to everybody that says stuff about you. I love Lauren just from what I know about her, so get to know her. Don't judge her, but why would she take that precious time that she has and befriend someone that's this horrible human being to these people that are judgmental out there, when she doesn't have to? There's no she's thought about this, she's vetted this, she's processed this. I mean,
but it's, I don't think it's fine. I think just people who have never had friends from the internet pass bad judgments because what they don't know scares them, or what they've heard scares them.
You can find someone that you can confide in, and I don't know your relationship. I don't even want to, because I just, please don't take this wrong, because I don't want to, but my friends on the internet, we had a clause of no judgment. No judgment. We can tell each other something that you would never tell somebody else because they will judge you. Now, seeing Alicia in this situation where everything she does is scrutinized,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know that they have this relationship, I'm just throwing this out there, but if you have one person that's not putting your business on the internet, not throwing you under a bus, selling you for a story, giving information to the Onora Discord, you know, put what is wrong with that? Having someone that you trust and that you can talk to, and that, what's wrong with that? Nothing. I'm going to answer my own question.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing. I think the hate for Alicia, and I don't really understand the hate for Alicia.
I don't get it.
But the hate for Alicia has overruled all common sense. In there are things to pick at. I don't want to be like Alicia's the
She's
saint
not a goddess.
earlier. that, I mean, there are things I'm sure, yes, you can pick at, but why? What does it serve you? What are you getting from that? It's disgusting.
Yeah. It's like maybe people just are not happy with their lives and they need to bond with other people through hatred because they have other
Hate
things.
bonding is a thing. It truly is, but
Hate bonding it. Yeah, that's a thing. But for poor Lauren to have gotten such crap over having a friend with an adult, two adult women being friends, I'd like to know who made all those judgy people God. How many gods are there? There's one God. Only God can judge me. One God.
I'm not gonna. I have one. I'm not gonna. Other people have different religions. I'm not going against all religion, but I'm just saying.
I'm not either. I'm just saying.
But who's sitting in their
putting their judgy
computer desk, their bed, their couch, their car seat right now has the
car seat. I thought you meant like a baby in a car seat.
in the car, right in the car. Who has the authority to make all these judgments?
And why be so judgmental? It's not fun. It's not. I have been Judgy McGee. Yes, me. Believe it or not.
No, shocking.
I'm doing better.
I don't want to be that person. And I think we all have at some point. I mean, I even have with the person we talked about with the out in the child with the thing. I mean, I have those moments. We have moments of
I'm about that. Yes.
But did it serve you any purpose? Did it make you a better human being? Did it make you? Actually, it gives me anxiety. It doesn't really calm things down or make it better.
Because it's like, how can you be so stupid?
It's Susan. Hey, Susan.
Please.
Why are people so concerned about other people so much? I can't answer that. The internet is here to stay, people. We even talk to counselors and have church online. Totally agree.
Yes, that's true.
And we've all gone too far. It has. It truly
has. Wakes online.
Thank you for
everything that had to come online because of the big scene.
I said that word already. I'm not monetized.
Oh, you know what?
I got you.
Mea culpa.
I mean, I don't know.
Mea culpa. Okay.
Medusa, what is the point of all this hate? Someone please tell me, because I can't answer that for you. People are not going to change if you shame them or make. No, I would think true that it would double down and be like, you can't tell me what to do. And I don't mean like an malicious thing, but if you some people truly enjoy the person we're talking about, that the 13-year-old situation. I think they thrive on hate. They thrive on the negativity that comes their way. The people talking about them, the comments, the whatever, that situation over there. So there are people who really like enjoy causing a ruckus and getting that. So I'm not giving it to them.
We just watch the ruckus.
Keep it all to myself. Mm-hmm.
I personally, I spoke my mind about things she said. I don't look at it as hate. I just want to educate her that she's wrong. That's not hate watching.
No, you shouldn't do that. Just don't do that.
That's just saying, as a person with family in the family, you're wrong.
I think we'll leave that to Josh. Josh can keep telling her.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm just gonna stay over here, but let Josh keep doing his thing.
Yes, Josh does great things. Oh, we're not talking about that Josh.
No, not Josh. No, sorry.
Not Josh.
Other Josh. Another Josh.
Different Josh. Opinions with Josh.
Some people are judgmental, but some have an opinion that don't support her.
And that's okay.
And that's fine. I'm not saying support her. I'm not saying support her. Okay. But if you have the choice to be ugly, and I mean, not in a physical form, to throw shade and hate and do all that stuff. If you have the chance to be ugly, or to just say, I'm a better human than that, and I'm going to go somewhere else and do something else, and why do you choose to stay there and do that? The hate,
I learned something in counseling a long time ago because, believe it or not, years under my belt. It's very simple equation. It is so much easier to misbehave and get negative attention than it is to actually self-reflect and try to be positive.
true. It's like that smile
Negative
frown
attention
thing.
just comes to people so easy because you don't have to work for it. You don't have to earn it. You don't have to do anything. You just get down and dirty and nasty. And if the people around you are throwing mud, you're going to slip right into that mud pile and start flinging the mud too. It's easy to be a follower instead of standing
Well,
up.
okay, and in this situation with Alicia, the people who support her would likely be liking, watching, and commenting under her videos. That's just, I mean, I would say there's not necessarily, and there probably is now because of what's going on, but there's more likely to be a hate group started than a fan group, first of all, and for an online influencer, maybe for a celebrity or something, but for an online influencer. So the people who like her are just going to keep commenting and keep liking, keep sharing, keep whatever, supporting her channel. The people who hate have found their little den over here that they go into, and then they're just feeding on each other, and they don't realize that den over there has been told that there is infighting and people leaving the group. We saw Remy comment on Not Another Housewife's comment section that, so she's defected over there. There's, I mean, it's imploding. It's imploding because people who hate like that for one person end up hating each other when they get around to the tail, you know?
You know what? That's true. If all you're surrounded with is hate and negativity, you can't keep it up. It's taxing. And hating people online, why?
Medusa, because people choose to listen to gossip and hate rather than to reach out. True. There is a lot of hate watching going on, though. There is.
Yes. That's a sickness. That's an internet sickness. I don't know who Damien is.
Oh, Damien's it was with the
child of the devil.
It goes online with up on the panels. It's a young man. I mean, I think he's an adult, but
I just know Damien from the Omen movie.
No.
The devil.
He was an Onora.
Maybe that's why he chose a screen name of Damien.
He was an Onora
supporter.
and supporter, and did panel with her and stuff. So yeah, Damien. Medusa, I'm not understanding the appeal of all these channels that have hate. You know what? I don't either. I don't want to be that. I don't hate the biomom. I don't hate the kids. I don't hate Alicia. I don't hate people coming into my comments and having the negativity. I don't hate anybody. I don't.
Nope.
I struggle with, and not speaking to this, but in my comment section with the Alicia and Lusha, and it's showing what childlike mentality you have. You're not getting your point across to me. Once I read the name,
yes.
If you can't just put AD or DD, or, like I said earlier, and this is not directed at you, I just go look at my comment section. It's over there. I lose respect in what your opinion is going to be following that. It just doesn't, it shows me you didn't have the mentality to put a direct conversation to where I could have that conversation with you. So I appreciate you coming around and talking and answering the questions, and talking about playing for keeps. This is totally separate. I don't want to confuse the two, but when it comes like that, it's very hard to get past, like, the negativity of where this is. There's no, and I'm not trying to sway anybody's mind. It all comes back to the kids, and what is going on is it shouldn't have been brought to us in the first. Like I said, I wouldn't be talking about this if it wasn't put on my table. I didn't go looking for this at all. Not at all.
No, it was in your comment sections, and since you did the videos, it was in your comment section.
All the channels that I have
that have hate.
I'm sorry, I don't understand the appeal and how they grow. I just don't either. I can't tell you. That's sad. Play for keeps. It shows how petty I am. That's really what it is. I'm not seeking validity. Okay. I mean,
and here's the good thing.
Okay.
You stopped referring to her as that.
I mean,
you stayed, and you're hearing us out.
And I'm not trying to change my mind. I'm just saying that situation, if that's what you're, I just wanted to know where it came from, why you felt
exactly.
That's all. But
exactly. And if you still feel that way, you still feel that way. But
I don't personally like it. I don't like seeing it in my chat. I don't like seeing it in my comment section. But again, freedom of speech. You're free to do what you want, but that just shows a reflection of you versus what you're trying to tell me about this other person. Because I'm willing to listen to the negativity about Alicia. Don't get me wrong. I am willing to hear the negativity.
If it's factual.
But I want to know it's what it is and where it came from and how. So I'm not like, just because you say it doesn't that doesn't do anything for me. But no, it's not the most of it is like in the comment section. It's like once I see it, it's like, you know,
yes.
Okay. And someone told me to stay in my lane. And okay, I'm in my lane. This is my channel. This is my comment section. I am in my lane. I'm, you swerved into my lane. I'm just saying.
Your lane.
But I mean, so I'm not here to argue with anybody. I'm not here to sway anybody's opinion on anything, but let's focus.
We're having a discussion about
whether this sexual exploitation should be the word used. And if they're even capable is my big point. Are they capable of even having this? When I heard they were we're here to write a bill. First of all, I haven't heard you say anything credible, and I don't mean credible as in picking apart. I mean, all I've heard over there is getting drunk and sloshing around and talking negativity about Alicia, but I haven't heard anything that they've been exploited, even being online. I haven't heard it. And then how are you going to make a bill for the rest of the world? The rest of the United States?
Any legislature is going to want proof. Prove what you're saying to be true. Prove it.
We already have legislation for that.
We don't even know what they're trying to do.
No. But for child exploitation, there's already legislation.
Yes, there are. But the way they're using the term, it's in a sexual connotation when it has to do with minor children. And they're using the wrong, and I'm not giving them the word to use. Get a thesaurus.
I love that. We're not gonna give you the information.
I'm not giving you the words because your words are wrong. Educate yourselves. Go buy a thesaurus. Look up synonyms and then look up definitions and read them.
You don't even have to buy a thesaurus. This little tab over here that says Google on it. There's one right there.
True. I'm not giving you the words you should be using. I'm not. I won't do it. I'm not going to put words in other people's mouths. I just know that it's wrong. It's wrong. In my opinion. No, not my opinion. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. I think.
None of all the bills we have passed yet.
The ones that Onora's writing?
Well, it depends on. We have laws. We have laws against child exploitation. Is where I'm
talking about the bills that Onora and her friends are writing in Discord.
That ain't even happening.
They're writing a bill. They're going to write a bill.
It's not happening. And then I don't, like I said, I'm not privy to but it's been mentioned that even Izzy's gone. So I don't know. And Izzy was the bill writer. Just saying.
Oh, so the bill writer's gone. She worked for Congress.
And you have to, what's her thing? You have to show the ugly to fix the ugly.
I haven't seen The Ugly.
Okay.
Who says that? Does somebody really say
That's
that?
Onora's mantra.
You have to show the ugly to fix the ugly. Then show her face. Cam up.
Stop it. Okay, everything went from child exploitation to adult bullying and hate groups, and none of this is good for helping any of the children. I totally agree with you. Totally.
True. But there's no exploitation going on. There is no exploitation. Nope. Nope. There's no luring in of. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Stop.
You know what?
I'm chaperoning again, Melissa. Do you see this?
Stop myself.
You caught yourself. That is a bonus. We are winning today, folks. We are winning. If you had any idea. So
none of that going on. So they need to find a new word.
Hopefully, well, I don't want to hear more, to be honest with you.
I don't.
I would like for it to disband. I would like for everybody to go quiet on it. I would like for this to not be a thing.
Your mother needs to do what she was supposed to do. Oh, okay. We don't know. Discord is cancer. We don't go in there. It's
in her Discord, you have to go to the holding cell first.
No, thank you.
And then if you're vetted, you can go to the Discord. But my understanding is like they want your all your doxing information, the real deal the real deal information.
I'm in 52 different Discords. I don't need any more. Thank you.
I would not trust that woman.
No, who would?
With a piece of paper, much less my kid. Whoa, look what she did to Marissa. I'm just blind as over here, like, I forgot. She already put Marissa. Okay, I'm sorry. And I'm going to be a little shady, Melissa. Don't be mad. But, so she put out Marissa's.
Did she dox Marissa?
Yeah, she doxed her big time. I mean, fully worse.
Why does anyone follow her if she's a
worse than anybody has to this date? And there's been some ugly in Marissa's life, so this is the worst of all worst.
Marissa is in the dirt somehow.
She posted their social security numbers, and she posted that they've had financial issues. Okay, I'm sorry, Melissa. Shady here. Shady. Why do I want Marissa's social security number when I'm going to get a higher interest rate? Or just what did that do? What were they trying to get people to do? To go after her credit when she's saying Marissa has bad credit. Marissa has bad credit.
Social
security number. And I'm like, This chick has no sense. First of all, she shouldn't have done it. But this chick has no sense. What the hell are you going to do with that?
Or for minors to use the social security number so they can work and pay toward
Marissa's
social security when she was.
Sure.
What is the point?
Yeah.
It boggles my mind. Why did she do that? That is so strange.
She put it all out there.
Why? Did she apologize? I don't understand.
That's what Marissa. Okay. I didn't hear Marissa say, but I was like, Onora's not real bright. Honora has no common sense.
How did she get the social though? What is she doing behind the scenes going real life like that?
It was no diss on her. It's just we've all had an issue in life. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying when she put the two together and was like, here's your information. I was like, what the hell do you want me to do with that? Because that's going to give me a higher interest rate or a decline or it's like
I don't.
It made no sense to me.
That's going real life and going behind the scenes, and that's
not that I would. I'm just saying logically. Why would anybody want that? First of all, and then it's tell me how bad it is. I don't know.
So was that supposed to run someone off the internet? So
of course, Marissa. Duh. We're gonna get rid of.
Hey, does she not know Marissa?
So, I don't even want to say this on my channel.
Okay, don't.
They have called her, and this is just for educational purposes. Okay. House whore, house cunt. They refuse to call her housewife at all. And it's like, why are these people listening to this? Why is this okay? That's like the Lusha thing. I'm sorry. I've had issues with Marissa in the past that still was not. I mean, and not today where this is happening, but
Right.
that wouldn't even been okay then. So why are people accepting this and following along with it?
Is it anyone that puts up? Does she have such a stronghold on the hate group that
Marissa's everywhere, you know that. I mean, she's got a strong presence and following. I don't know what the connection. Why Onora won't. I don't know.
You see, and it makes me wonder, does she? Because again, she's an avatar.
With the language. I agree. If you can't, I mean, I cuss. Don't get me wrong, I've cussed. But if you can't hold a conversation without the profanity, and I'm not against profanity, you're an adult, you can speak it, but you're on the internet speaking to the masses that, you know, maybe there's only 10 in chat, but it does get replayed or it does get picked up or they do clip it and put stuff out. You have no intelligence if you can't speak any higher than that. So that's just, I can't with her. They're seriously obsessed with her. I think, do you think,
understatement of the year,
do you think Marissa is, it's a, I don't want to say jealousy because I'm not trying to create something that's not there or whatever, but do you think she sees Marissa as her
direct competition
or her, sorry, her name is her, Marissa's this for this side as she is for this side. Does she see her as the one? If I beat Marissa, I got them all conquered. Is that? I mean, I don't know. It could be anything. I'm just saying. It just kind of gives me this like, why Marissa? I mean, Marissa's the most vocal. Marissa's
very vocal, and Marissa will give it.
Marissa's scrappy, okay.
Yes.
And because Marissa's calling them out. True.
Yeah. So, yeah. They need to find a new word. Mom needs to stop begging online.
That's concerning. I haven't said anything happened today. We've been busy here.
Oh, yeah. Marissa will give as good as she gets.
The Housewife channel and Onora both are nasty to each other.
I'm sorry, Team Marissa over the other one any day of the week.
The lesser of two evils, if we have to choose that route.
Yeah. So, Marissa's always welcome to my channel. Anytime she wants to pop in my comments, I support Marissa. You know, publicly.
I'm not seeing anything new today. Just my quick run through.
Checking the notifications.
Just a quick. Well, there's been a short posted for today that I don't know what's on it.
Oh.
And one more.
Right. They call her things like that, but because again, Marissa can give as good as she gets. You want to troll her, she's going to troll you back 10 times harder. That's it. Yeah, the doxing thing was wrong. That's like apples and watermelons. The comparison, apples and watermelons. Onora was wrong.
Did I miss? Are you answering all these?
Yes. So it shows a lot about Marissa too, that Marissa didn't turn around and go ahead and dox Onora. You know, but Onora can't get under her skin like that.
She's not gonna. But I don't see Marissa doxing. I mean, look what we've been through.
Right.
That's not going to happen, regardless of how ugly that.
Because people keep doxing Marissa and adding more and more things, and it's exactly. No, Marissa is a griefer like me. Marissa was a griefer. If Marissa was older, she would be called a griefer, not a troll.
So I don't know. I've spoke out against her.
Yeah,
so
life is wrong.
Oh, these YouTubes going real life is crazy. Do you think that Onora went after Marissa because the dad? It's possible. It's possible.
Well, all right,
I think too. They think because it was asked of Onora why there's so many other of these vlogging families. So many. Why are we only focusing on one when we
like
can?
that one bad family, the YouTube family.
And she's why she's because one at a time, and we're doing Alicia. That's all there is to it. And it's like, then you're not for child. I mean, you're not against your form of child exploitation.
Yes.
If you're only after one person. And
Correct.
Why would it not be a blanket statement that all these family vloggers, all these situations, all this, it's just not adding up to. Sorry.
And it's like, what did she call
him? Didn't Onora and him have a falling out? Highly true. See, two of you said that. Two of you. So we're gonna say it's a possibility. It is creepy. It's also creepy. But I thought because DCP put that thing out about the moms working on things and not quite there, and the kids should stay with Alicia. I thought after that, and from what my ears picked up, that she was not pro DCP at this point because he
disagreed with her.
He disagreed with her.
She posted all those links, all those government names, all those aldermen, senators, whatever, everything, and said, call and complain.
Onora's channel specifically focuses on the Dougherty Dozen. There are plenty of channels that only react to one creator.
You see, and YouTube used to have a rule: if there's more than 5 videos dedicated to anybody, it's a hate channel and it's not allowed. You can speak your mind, but there has to be, for every 5 videos you have, there have to be like 25 to 30 about other people. So yeah, I'll look at that.
I don't want to be that. So if you're only here for one topic we're on right now,
yeah, no,
I don't want to focus. I mean,
this is just what's happening now.
What's happening and what my head's exploding to when I see mom doing her things and the words being thrown around. And
yes.
So it's what I'm talking about today. But if that's the only, I'm not just that. So I'm not going to be a hate channel. I'm not going to be only after.
I don't think we're spewing hate.
No, but I just mean like this doing content solely on one topic or one creator.
One going to be an Onora only. No.
Hello. I'm sure that as long as she's around, I'm sure there'll be something that circles back around.
Yeah.
But no, that's not where I want to be. Trust me.
Oh, wow.
DCP distanced themselves from her, but she was calling him her work husband last week. Ugh.
Sketch.
Oh, no. I have a family emergency.
Okay. We lost the feed. That's what I was going to say. Alrighty. You want to let's end it.
Okay. Thank you. So we lost it on the internet?
No, it's about to go down though. I just saw it.
Okay. I appreciate y'all for coming. I'm sorry. I got a text.
Family emergency first. Okay. Just hit leave studio and stream.
Like, subscribe, do the comments, do it all. Thank you.